Go USB PNP2 and testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We should be good here. Thank you, Kichiro. In here now, excellent. I'm just going to yeah, I want to make sure that everything is working as intended. Properties. That's going to be, what is this going to be? Headphones, I guess? Okay. Wow. All right, let's get some music playing. The battle outside linear time. What? I mean, this sounds like it rips pretty hard. Okay, welcome to the stream. Well, I will... Oh, I'll have to modify things set up too. There we go. Alright, we got Gaming Dog. Catch high tier fish, claim rewards. Okay, perfect. How was the audio balance on the music? Hopefully it should be not too overbearing, but also not too understated. Actually, I'm going to turn the sound back on here. I kind of like the sound here. Settings. There's no sound coming through. The music is balanced well. Okay, good, good, good. Why is there no where is there no sound coming through from here though? Is it because I'm supposed to be on a drawing zone? Oh, whoops. Well, the master volume is set to 0%, so I think that maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, I think we're back. Alright, welcome, welcome, welcome to my web fishing stream. Today I'm going to be chilling with web fishing, doing fishing ideas, doing fishing stuff. Just getting me a little fish. Oh, I've got no bait attached. Okay. What bait do I have? Oh, not a lot. Well, the ripple's gone. I beefed it. I beefed it big time. How are you doing tonight, Kichiro? What's on your agenda? If anything. On my agenda is going to be, I guess I'll at some point need to try to, I'll need to try to finish these up, but right now I'm working on the journal. I guess I should be able to sell everything. Got nothing much going on, just vibing. All right. Well, I am going to be trying to I am going to try to finish off my salt waters. And I've got a lot of normal fish that I need to get for salt water. So, you know, it's that's what I'm going to be aiming for. Normal, shining, glistening. I need lots of normal and shining fish in the ocean. So come with me and we will see. There's a world of pure imagination. And we will find... I'm typing game chat? Yeah. Okie dokie. I see it, no problem, so. Come join me on my pier of fun. There's nothing to fear when you're on the pier. Chat, wait for it. 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 No! I didn't get you with the chair. Damn it. That's my signature move right there. Getting him with the chair. So let's see. What do I have right now? I might have forgotten to sell everything. Oh, I definitely forgot to sell everything after I was done with it. Okay, branch, trout, coin bag. I definitely already have a rainbow trout in here somewhere. Trout, 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 trout. Trout, 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 trout. I do have an alpha large rainbow trout. So that can be gotten rid of. What else? Oh my, it's so... I've got multiple whales. So many whales. Okay, apparently my radiant large whale is my best whale. I'll keep track of that. Everything else... I mean, there's a tiny manta ray that I'm keeping. That's fun. I couldn't really hear the song very well, but I'll add this to my playlist. Let's see if that makes the cut. Okay, what else we got? We got some manta, some silosus. I need an opulent sunfish. I think I was digging really hard for an opulent sunfish last time, and it just was not showing up. Alpha hammer, alpha marlin. I'm pretty sure I got marlins and hammers, but let's see. Sortie? Sortie, wait. Alpha large. Okay. Hammer marlin, hammer marlin. Oh, I've got a tiny marlin. Interesting. Go figure. And I've got a tiny hammerhead. Alright, well, also interesting. Also go figure. Alpha source. Do I already have a source? Let's see if I already have an alpha source. I have a radiant tiny seahorse. Oh, that's interesting. But I maybe find some room in my heart for an alpha seahorse. Large, I think maybe I have multiple swordfish. Got a micro marlin, or I've got a huge marlin. How big is this micro marlin? Alright, that's pretty fair. How big is this huge marlin? That's a pretty big marlin. But it's not that impressive. Okay, I'll sell the big marlin. Goaty game! By which, of course, I know you mean fish game. Hey, Lord KO. I shall go to the void. Ooh. You know what? You know what? I'll join you. I'll join you in the void. How about that? What's your method? Oh my god, these are all so crazy good. We shall go void fishing. It's been a while since I've done that. I've only caught one creature, so I guess at some point I do need to get creature values. So congrats on the leveling up. Where's my bounce sodas? Alright, if anybody wants to know how to get to the void. Oh. Wait a minute. You feel a slight breeze. No! Wait! No! Alright, okay. forget what you normally get when you fish in the void. Other than the creature. But yeah, welcome, Lord K. I hope your Sunday's going swell. I ended up moving my entire setup from one room to the other because there's this weird ammonia smell that's like near my front door, and it was kind of weirding me out. I was like, why does it smell like cat piss when I don't own a cat? That's not something that I feel like I should have to deal with. So, figuring that out, I guess. Small largemouth bass. Oh, I actually do need to figure out if I have one of those. What does it look like? It looks like two blue stripies. Two blue stripies. We have a blue stripy boy. And then my router was taking forever to get reset, so that kind of just took a lot of... I mean, that just took a lot of time out of my day. But I'm back. I'm in a slightly more comfortable area of my house, so... At least I did that. My PC is now, like, above my head level, though, so that's... Maybe I want to get, like, a separate, like, table for it. But I kind of have this problem where if I face... Where if, like, the inside of it... My case is, like, single-sided, so there's, like, a glass window. Well, actually, there's two glass windows, but... One of the sides is basically the frame where, like, the motherboard is mounted, so you can't really see through it at all. On the other side, you know, you can see everything. You can see all the internals and all that stuff, and it looks really nice and pretty. So I want that facing me, but if I have that facing me, then it makes it, you know, put some of the I don't know. It's like, okay, when I walk in, I'm not going to see it. I'm going to just see the butt end of it. Oh, an alpha coin. Nice. But if I have it facing away from me when I'm streaming, I'm just, like, looking at the butt end of it. So I'm like, what do I want to do? Floofy! Hi, Floofy. How's the web fishing going? It's going pretty good. I played this game a couple of weeks ago, just on being like, you know what? I haven't played this in a while, and I did mean to finish it, and I didn't finish it. I feel like there's some more stuff that I could have done, so I just decided to come back to it, and I'm finally at the point where it seems like all of the stuff that I'm catching is more, it's more like, okay, do I have this already? No. Awesome. Then it is, oh, fuck, do I have this already? I'm gonna go back and scroll. So it's going pretty well. I've got the code pinned in the chat if you want to check it out, or if you want to join the lobby. And, ooh, this one's a big boy. And if you want to hang out in a voice call for anybody who's here, I'm in my server. Feel free to say hi. Ooh, opulent golden bass. That might actually be new. How about you, Floofy? What's been going on in Floofy world? So often I feel like I don't check in on people enough, so very nice when I do get that opportunity. Kind of really lucky that I pulled the golden bass there for really no reason. I guess I better go look at my freshwater stuff too, to like get a better sense of like, all right, what do I have here? Koi. Oh, actually, I have all the golden bass. I'm gonna pretend like that last one was just like the one that I needed. So we'll pretend like that was the case. Wait, where's the koi? I don't see the koi. Where's the koi? A lot of things. Been busy with developing a card game. Oh, you know how I am with card games. No, wait, hold on. What was the ego? What was the ego quote? I don't like card games. I love them. And if I don't love them, I don't buy them. Something along that point. Tell me about it. I'm super curious to hear. Have I ever tried developing a card? I've tried developing. tried to develop is definitely a stretch, because most of what I did was just like doing like role planning and being like, theorizing. How would this work? How does that work? I once tried to theorize like a revamp for, actually, I guess not even a, yeah, I guess like a revamp of Flight Rising's combat system, because it's all PvE, and they've, since like the beginning of the site, they've been like, oh, we're gonna add PvP soon, and then they never have, because that's annoying, presumably, and difficult to balance. Ooh, what you got? Speaking of, where the fuck is the koi? It's not in here, so it's... Guppy. Oh, koi. Already. Okay. It's easily my largest project so far. It's a sci-fi TCG about space combat. Ooh. Sci-fi, TCG, space combat. These are all words that I like to hear. Oh, so okay. I gotta look at my creatures. Okay, so koi and largemouth bass. I mean, I definitely already have one of them, but let's see. Largemouth, no, that's not the base. Do I have two crappies? Alpha large crappie 43 and alpha large crappie 37. Okay, so we get rid of that one. And I don't think I have a koi or a largemouth bass. Maybe I did, but I deleted it. Radiant mass. Oh no, but this one's radiant massive koi. Look at it. It's so tiny. And then look at this one. It's huge comparatively. You know what? Maybe I just get rid of the radiant. Oh. Oh, it was the very first thing I have. Okay. Cool. Okay. We did it, gamers. We figured it out. It's a huge passion project of mine, and one I eventually hope to publish. My goal is to start playtesting in the next 6 months. Yo! Hey, if you need anybody to help you out on a like a special event basis, you let me know. That sounds super rad, and I would love to help test it out. Do you have any ideas of where you're gonna go to publish it? Are you gonna do self-published, or are you gonna like bring it to a like a larger publisher? Oh, this guy's big. Oh. Oh, it's a big catfish. It's been a while since I've caught a catfish. What do my catfish look like? What even are the catfish in here? Ah, okay. So I still need an alpha catfish. But I don't think I have a catfish anywhere, so I'll go ahead and favorite that guy. Oh? Let's see, journal. If you haven't been hanging out in my channel for the past like 6 months, I've been playing a lot of card games in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and Balatro. Those have been taking up a significant portion of my time, so that's kind of the card gaming experience that I'm coming from. Planning on starting a company for the purpose of publishing. Been doing a lot of research on it, as well as talking with various manufacturers to get test prints of the cards once I get to that state. Yo, that's sick as hell. I've been thinking of like different ways to sort of, I don't know, not get more corporate, but to get a little bit more professional with my streaming, and so that's something that I've been thinking a lot about recently. And to hear that you're doing you're really going for a professional route with the manufacturing and the publishing there is super awesome to hear. Of course, my question now is, what's your favorite card? Your favorite card in the whole game. Everyone's got to have one. Mine in Yu-Gi-Oh Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere Mode? I mean, I think it definitely represents how how I have fun playing the game the most. Whoa. Shoot, you know what? Hold on, I gotta help pretty this place up. Which one's the... Oh. Wait. Why is this rock... Why can I place this rock on the water? I feel like maybe that's... Oh, it's... Oh, everywhere's the water. Oh, everywhere's the water! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that. I may be stupid. Alright, I've got to hide in this bush so that the fish can't see me. Okay. Anything that's not radiant. The only thing that I need that's radiant is a crocodile, and then everything else I just need alphas of. So we're looking for catfish, bull shark, frog, gar, muskellunge, mooneye, sturgeon. So catfish in the last row. This whole column is good. And then a bunch of stuff in the first two columns. So far, my favorite card is called the Martyr. It's one of the leaders in the game. He's basically the leader of a cult that turns people into living machines. He's known to be the first to end his humanity in becoming a living machine. Ah. Oh, wow. That's a big gar. Well, you know what they say. From the very first moment that I understood the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. Etc., etc. Hey, nice bull... Oh, nice alpha bullpup. Puppy fish. Nice. Actually, I'm kind of jealous you have that campfire. I don't have anything like that. It looks like I have a mustache though, with this leaves. When you say leader, is it like a kind of like like an analog to commander in Magic? I don't play any Magic, so I don't have a very limited understanding of it. But from what I understand, it's you know, it's like the special guy of your deck. ERB, no. Okay, yeah, no, take your time. Take your time. Do your stuff. And I'll be here when you get back. Huh? Well, now it's all cold in here. All cold and fuzzy. Gotta stay in my bush for warmth. Warmth. I always, like, okay, so this is a small linguistic thing that I get, like, really twisted up with linguistic details like this. So if you say the word warmth to yourself out loud, W-A-R-M-T-H, doesn't it sound like you put a P sound in there? Like warmth. Warmth. Why does it sound like easier to say when you say warmth than it is warmth? Like, I don't know, the transition from the M to the TH, warmth. 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 It's like, I swear to God, if I asked a linguist about this, somebody out there would be able to say, yeah, based on like the mouth shapes and like the different, how the sounds are organized, like they're like P is like is close to like an in between motion, like the P shape you have to make. The shape you have to make with your mouth. The shape you make with your mouth that makes the P sound is like close to in between step that you have to do for the M to TH transition. But I'm gonna sound crazy until somebody does that. Also, what was that? Was that a? That was a not a muskellunge. It was a bowfin. No, it was a it was a bowfin. I think you already have one of those though. Somebody, yeah, in my game you have a leader and a flagship that affect the cards of your deck. Actually, I'm wondering if the and you know, I do apologize. I don't mean to if the comparisons are unwelcome, then I can stop. I'm trying to like use my understanding of other card games, because I know that that Hearthstone has decks that are, I think they're kind of built for you, right? Like they have, I know they have different types of decks. It's like Druid or Rogue or I don't know, whatever else they have. I know Druid for certain. I don't know anything else. But it seems like that's like, okay, yeah, your deck is going to be built around this either guy or archetype or something like that. I'm wondering if it's more like that, or if it's more like Magic, where like you have like a commander that you can put in your deck to build around, but it's a little bit more freeform. I guess there's Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh don't have anything like that. Anytime you talk to me about card games, I'm going to be like, oh well, you know, of course. Let's compare it to the big four. Mostly because I've been watching a lot of videos about how they differ, and so that's kind of how I've been learning about them, just in terms of like the difference between the mechanics of Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, and Hearthstone. Comparison's fully welcome. I have no clue how Hearthstone works, so I have no clue. Probably most similar to Commander and Magic. Gotcha. The thing that I like, the thing that I find funny with Magic, and I think it really encapsulates the difference between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, is that I didn't quite fully understand like what the point of a commander was until someone was like, "Oh yeah, well it's basically like your commander's basically like your extra deck in Magic." But in Magic you've got one guy in your extra deck, and in Yu-Gi-Oh you've got 15, and I think that kind of sums up the difference between the games pretty well. Ooh, what do you think this is? I hope it's a crocodile. Love me a crocodile. Small king salmon. I was at 71 before, so that one didn't change actually. Very sad. Very sad. Let me check to see if I've got a bowfin. I'm pretty sure I've got like a large bowfin too. Yeah, I've got a big old bowfin. I have not gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh much, but I intend to. If you do, good luck. If you do, also let me know if you would like someone to walk you through it, because it is kind of a game that you need to be like have someone with you to like Sherpa. You kind of need a Sherpa for that game, because it is just so ridiculously convoluted and old. I mean, it's eternal. Yu-Gi-Oh is an eternal format, so literally cards from 2002 are they're not only still around, but in some cases they're so broken that they're banned. Like, not that many of them from 2002 are banned, but like, oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, absolutely. I mean, what I play in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh is Master Duel, which is the online client, which looks something like this. I'm gonna pull it up here. And it's cool because it does a lot of the like, you know, anything when it comes to rulings and timings and stuff like that, whether it's legal to activate cards or not, like, you know, it all does that for you. So it's pretty cool. That being said, it's, you know, there are pluses and minuses to it, so. The biggest downside is that using the app is kind of a pain in the ass to like learn how to use it. You don't get all the cards. You don't get all the cards at the beginning anyway, so you have to like get gems and then buy packs, and then it's like either all the packs are gacha pulls, so It's not for everyone, and it's not like, especially if you don't like the gotcha card pack pulls type deal. It's certainly extremely annoying and very difficult to do. But I mean, it feels great to play. If not, if you just have any general questions about Yu-Gi-Oh, or like, oh, this happened, why didn't this work, or oh, I'm playing this deck, what do you think about it? You know, I can talk about that somewhat. I'm trying to think of what deck I would recommend. Oh, thank you. Please just keep me in mind. I love talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. I am a huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerd, always have been. I stopped playing when they introduced new summoning mechanics, and then I got back into it a couple years ago, so fortunately I now fully understand all of the summoning mechanics and can explain them pretty easily. Although any of the pendulum cards I barely know anything about. But then again, there's a lot of decks that I don't know how their combos work, so that's not really specific to pendulums. Yeah, here we go. Let's pull it up. How long is this going on? Another week? Okay. Oh, new gates added to solo mode. That's nice. Tactical Tri-Deck, Exo Sister, Rescue Ace. No, I don't want to actually play those decks. Well, that'd probably be good to try, but not right now. Ooh, training? I already beat all of these. Wait. Oh, training and challenges. Wait, no, wait, where's the stories? Here we go. Oh my god. Can I beat one of these new... I don't want to go through 3 scenarios. Okay, what else we got? The Immortal Skeleton. Why don't I just beat up a bunch of skeletons? How about that? That's the most fun. Let's go beat up a bunch of skeletons. Discard Heart for Onk. I drew Max C. It's not like we're playing against a real opponent, but I mean it would be really funny if we were. That could get Beast Shield though. Alright. I don't have a favorite card in Yu-Gi-Oh, but one of my favorite cards to play, probably the card that I have had the most fun playing ever in this game is this one, the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate, which is a new twist on the Exodia deck, where instead of trying to get all of the cards in your hand, you're basically trying to use this spell card to shuffle all of them back into your deck, and then summon this guy. Oh no, they can special summon a zombie from my... Actually, no, it shouldn't have any protection. Theoretically, you could get over Exodia with this deck. Oh shit! Wait, are they gonna? Oh no, fuck! Are they gonna AD Charger me? No, they can't. Okay, that has to be activated from graveyard. Okay, wow, they actually could have beaten over my Exodia, but I used Maiden of the Millennium Moon just in time. You know what? Fuck it, I'll max C. You want to special summon more guys? You can make me draw cards until I win. Damn, a deck that can actually combo in solo mode is wild. Right now they're just sending as many Skull Servant cards to the graveyard and banishing them as possible for King of the Skull Servants, I guess, which is going to have, what, 2k? It's nothing. You die. You can't target... Aha, you can't target my shit. Maiden of the Millennium Moon is an illusion monster, too. She can't be destroyed by battle, so... Avenged Savior. What is this? This deck is actually doing shit. I'm actually a little bit mad. What the hell? No, but I will activate Exodia, which the AI conveniently forgets exists. Your 2k King of the Skull Servants? Okay. Ow, my bones. What are you summoning? Linkaribo? Well, I mean, none of this is gonna help you. But I have to admit, this is literally the most... this is literally the most resistance I've ever gotten from a solo mode opponent. Using my decks. Hey, nice. Drew into another max seat. Perfect. Alright, take 1,000 damage. Unfortunate, but then we just Lava Golem. Lava Golem! I fucking love Lava Golem in Sphere mode raw. Just tribute your opponent's shit for cost, and then don't worry about anything else ever. Whee! Kaboom. Anyways, this is what a normal game looks like in solo mode. I love the Millennium deck. The combo is one card. There are... Well, we'll play Immortal Skeleton again. We'll see. I'll show you a significantly significantly heavier combo deck. Significantly combo heavier? Oh right, I was building Memento and then I lost interest in it. All right, let's play Live Twins. And let's go first so that we can do a Scythe Lock. That would be preferable. This is the first deck I got into, and I had a lot of, you know, I thought it was 2 artifacts? Okay, well, I guess we don't need to combo. All right, Live Twin Pink brings out Live Twin Blue. Booyah. Sprite Red comes out for, I don't actually know why Sprite Red comes out, but... We do Sprel first? I mean, we have Lancia and Scythe on board. This entire deck is designed, maybe this entire deck is a bit of an exaggeration, but this deck is designed to turbo out Artifact Dagda, which brings out Artifact Scythe, which I already have in my hands. I don't actually need to go into Dagda, so we can just do twin stuff. The unfortunate part about this deck is it locks you into Dark Fiends, and it locks you into level 2s, which is really, really, really annoying, but, you know, I digress. And then we bring out Blue! And then we bring out Pink! So these twins just cycle back and forth between themselves. And they let me draw a card. Yeah, yeah, yeah! And then they let me go into Trouble Sunny, who is the 2 different girls. And then we set this, and we set this. And then on our turn, we'll pop Scythe. They can't summon from the extra deck. And for most decks, they get really, really, really annoyed by that and just kind of quit. This particular some Skull deck might actually not care about that at all, but I can also just max C to draw infinite cards and then win, so. It's before the end of the main phase. What? Oh, they just ended turn. Okay. They had nothing? Well, that's certainly odd. What do I have in the deck that I really want to summon? Oh, you know what? I can actually just bring out the, oh, whatever. I'll just kill them slowly. Probably should have brought out red, honestly. But... Oh, I did actually have an OTK there with Sprite Gamma Burst. Yeah, Max C. If you do anything, I get to draw cards until I die. The AI is like, oh shit. Oh no, what do I do? Yoink. 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 Oh, I drew Fiendsmith Engraver too. Wait, are you responding or did I just miss my timing? Oh, I control a Lila monster because I... Okay, yeah, I fucked that one up. Oh no, it's King of the Skull Servants. Haha, you don't get to banish anybody. Wait, that means I can't Bestial. Well, I guess I could, but... I see. I guess I need to go into... These three? These two? I already have the pink twin out. And then I destroy you real quick. Oh. Ooh. Alright, hold on. They're actually matching up. They're actually giving me a hard time here? Go figure? That's not gonna help me. Oh, okay. You know, this is a very interesting setup we got here. Why don't I take Druid Swarm? Banish the White Prince, I guess? I mean, surely I have some... What do I have that... No, I don't want to proceed to battle phase. That will kill me. I want to bring out Sprite Red, and then I just do that. Incredible. What do I have that'll actually beat this? It's Fiendsmith combo, I guess? Incredible. Incredible. I'm in solo mode, and the only thing I remember how to do is just Fiendsmith combo into them. That's beautiful. Oh, fuck, my link zones are all taken up. So the Luri doesn't do anything. I can just probably... No, I think I gotta Requiem first to bring out the second Engraver. That way I can go into the full... That way I can do the full thing. Yeah. Bring back Engraver. Then we go Sequence. It's a good thing I have a link arrow pointing there, because, Dick Race. Yeah, we're just gonna take Desiree. Wait, actually, that's really good for me. I want that to happen. Yeah, I want to put... Oh, I didn't realize. That's a really interesting use case for this deck. Sequence recycles Trouble Sunny if he goes to the graveyard. Wait, Trouble Sunny in graveyard takes care of that guy. That was the other reason I had that. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I can just do this. Activate this, negate these two cards, and then they're at 0. I can special summon PC Kill. This is all incredibly necessary, I assure you. If I don't do all of this, we lose, I think. actually need to send another card to the graveyard? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Oh, I do, because that's the only Link hero I have available. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, die. Yippee. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what it looks like, and that's when you have an opponent that does basically nothing to interrupt you. Alright, well, I hope that was cool. We're gonna go back to web fishing. I hope Kichiro isn't, like, back in the game and is like, well, JD, where are you? Yeah, we're going back to our toads and slammins. Boy, it looks interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is basically... Yu-Gi-Oh! Is built around two things, archetypes and generic staples. Archetypes are cards like the Evil Twins, the Fiend Girls that you saw there, where it's just a set of cards that all references each other's text and works well together. So if you so an archetype they'll all have the same name because the name can be like referred to in the text. So I talked about the Fiendsmith package a few times. Fiendsmith Engraver is one of the main cards in it. Fiendsmith Tract was one of the other ones. Fiendsmith Requiem, Fiendsmith Desiree, Fiendsmith Lacrima. They all have the word Fiendsmith in them, so that when they have effects that they can reference other Fiendsmith cards. I know that most other card games don't do stuff like that, so that's kind of one of the things that makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Unique. In the Exodia deck that I showed you, it's the Millennium archetype, so you didn't see very many of them. Maiden of the Millennium Moon was one of them. She's got Millennium in her name. Exodia Incarnate itself doesn't have Millennium, but it's sort of like the boss monster of the Millennium archetype. But yeah, that allows you to... There's a lot of effects in the game that allow you to search for, discard, power up, sacrifice, etc. cards of specifically that archetype. And the other thing are generic staples, which the Fiendsmith package is small enough that it's almost a generic staple. The Bestial card that I summoned halfway through there for no real reason is part of its own archetype of Bestial cards that do similar things. Generally, the similar thing is it banishes a monster from either player's graveyard and summons itself. But yeah, so those all work together, and then you've got like the staple cards like technically Max C is part of the C archetype. Infinite Impermanence is just a hand trap, so that's a generic staple. It's really good. Oh, yeah, the minutia of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really interesting, and I love talking about it. When it comes to actually playing it, it can be really annoying because you can spend hundreds of hours mastering your own deck and being like, all right, how do these cards work together? What restrictions do they have? Yu-Gi-Oh! As a game at this point is basically designed for you to be able to turbo out like as much of your deck as possible within the first turn. So the actual limits on what you can do are really there are, you know, I would say the limits on what you could actually do are pretty low. There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do, especially if you're not interrupted. So a lot of the game comes down to, can you interrupt your opponent and then get through their interruptions and then build an invincible board that they'll never be able to break. So archetypes enable that. They're very powerful cards. Like, you know, you might be familiar with Raigeki or Dark Hole from very early Yu-Gi-Oh! That just destroy all monsters on the field or destroy all your opponent's monsters. Those would be the kind of examples of generics, like really powerful generics. Your Monster Reborn, you know, resurrect a monster from the graveyard, that would be a generic staple. So stuff like that. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh's a really funny game. It's a really funny game. But the thing is, you can learn all of those generic cards that might be able to fit in your deck. You can learn all of like the archetypal cards and all of the support cards that might be able to fit in your deck. You know, you might say, all right, these 20 cards from this archetype work really well together. Let me do some really powerful things. And then these 10 cards from other archetypes can fit in because they have similar typing or stats or levels or something like that. So that these can round out my deck and extra deck. And then, you know, these 15 generic staples can just be really good for me to access at any given time. So I'll have these. And then you can face someone playing a deck that you've never even seen before, and every single thing that they do, you have to be like, hold on, what does that do? Oh, I gotta read that card. What does that do? And then stopping them can be very difficult because you have to know what they're trying to do. And there's, especially decks that are not like tier 1 top of the meta, are very difficult to know, like, what are they can be hard to play against, because it can be like, all right, well, what are they trying to do? You might say, okay, I've got a card that could stop them from, that could just destroy one of their monsters on the field, you know, at any given point, but how do I know if it's the right one? How do I know if they were just putting that there to summon something else out, or if they were there to use its effect, or if that was, you know, was that just supposed to be a, you know, at what point, like, at what point in the combo are we? Where are they trying to go? Or I need to cut them off, because you could say, I'm gonna stop you from doing that, and then be like, okay, cool. Well, I didn't really need that. That was extra for me, so I'll just go back to the other stuff that I was doing and then win anyways. And you're like, fuck, I should have stopped them from doing. I should have stopped them from doing something else. Anyways, now I'm rambling about card games because I love card games. But card games are neat. I'm glad you agree. Actually, shoot, next time I go back home, I need to remember to take my my cards with me. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards back from like the 2006 to 2008 time frame, and I don't think very many of them are particularly good or valuable, but you know, it's fine. It's nice to have them. Also, speaking of cards being useful / valuable / rare / a radiant small creature. I believe that one was record size one. Okay, cool. Oh, I actually already had a radiant. Huge. Okay, I already had a radiant one. Very sad. I'm gonna lurk for now and work on my game. Enjoy web fishing. Thank you so much, Floopy. I hope that you have a very bountiful and time working on your game. Do look forward to hearing more as you progress. And like I said, if you need any help with anything, just let me know. It's really cool, and I'd love to do my part to help out. Wow, I cannot stop getting massive Gar. What is it with me and Gar? I hope I don't actually have a... Oh man, I'm gonna find out that I have like a regular ass sized one. Radiant Huge Gar at 3.1 meters versus 3.3. Ah, okay. I mean, it's only radiant, but I had a feeling this one was bigger than the rest. Yeah. You have my Discord? Feel free to send it on my way. The movie chat in one of the servers I'm in is doing Wallace and Gromit. I guess I'm not like that interested in it, but I thought we were gonna do that last night, so I was just like, oh, darn. I'm gonna miss it due to stream. The Radiant Snurtle. You know, someone could really do something to, like, brighten up this void, you know? I feel like we could just, you know, there could be so much more we could do. Add like a pride flag in here somewhere, you know? Opulence. I catfish. Huge. Thank you, Floofy. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. I will join. You know, actually, I'll hit the join button, but I'm not gonna do anything because I'm streaming. But all right, sweet, I'm in. I have clicked the link. Thank you for sharing your project. It's really awesome. And I think that I think that I'm going to have to get some more fish, some more bait soon. I think that finding ways to support each other's projects, and oh my god, it's even. Wait, is this one even bigger? Oh my god, it's even bigger. I can't stop catching massive gar. Anyways, yeah, finding ways to support the ambitions that we all have is important to me. So I'm glad you stopped by. Speaking of ambitious projects, not something that I have talked about in depth elsewhere, but I recently hit the 5-year anniversary of me streaming on Twitch, which, holy shit, 5 years is a lot. And honestly, in my mind, I'm still stuck at like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 years. So the last 2 years have really flown by. So I want to do some big stuff to celebrate that, and I will be doing that at the end of next. Well, yeah. We'll be doing it at the end of next month. I will be putting together some events that sort of, you know, touch on, all right, what's my journey been so far and where do I want to go from here? So I think like the week before the last week of June is going to be my personal goal for putting stuff together to be like, all right, let's get people together, let's do stuff. Probably got reached. What do you mean? Okay, apparently I can only have 2 buckets and a flag. Boy, that's a lot of gar. Back to the bush. You better have a alpha octopus for me. Wait, isn't there like an upgrade? I know there's like an upgrade that's like, this is the, what's it called? Like, this is the highest rarity that your fish buckets can go, but I don't remember what they were for. I'm gonna return to spawn. I know there's, I don't remember what the highest rarities my fish buckets can actually get is. Tackle box. Well, the quality is maxed, so if they can pull alphas, that's cool, but if they can't, then... Okay, I see, and then you go back here. And then you're in the void. It's probably pretty unlikely that I'm gonna get anything crazy like good from here. Shrimp. Okay, so that one's gotta be the seawater bucket, right? Well, from a freshwater perspective, I've got 1 more Radiant and 9 more Alphas that I need to get. So pretty unlikely that I will end up pulling something from that. But I can also get the fishies, the Radiant fish. Whoa. A Radiant huge bull shark, that's neat. Now I do have 100% on Radiance, which is kind of wacky. Now I have to figure out what size my regular bull shark, my other bull shark is. This one's 4.6, so do a quick little scan. Little scan. It's 2.68, so I guess we'll upgrade. Okay, thank you for the upgraded stuff. Wait, I got the bull shark from that one. So wait, that one's gonna be my freshwater? But shrimps isn't a freshwater fish. Shrimps is a saltwater fish. Are they both saltwater? No, it can't be. Can't be. I don't believe it. I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe it if I tried. But then I saw her face. Do. A cling salmon. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got the sparkling lure. Higher chance of catching greater tiers of fish. Which we want, because we want as many alphas as possible. Including for the creature. This creature. So this is a leech. Wait, so that's a freshwater one. And this shrimp. So wait, why did I catch a bull shark from the fucking from the freshwater one? Oh, bull sharks are freshwater. Bull sharks are freshwater? What? What sense does that make? That's a whole ass shark right there. All right, well, color me confuzzled, but you know, whatever. Now that I'm thinking about the 5-year anniversary stuff that I want to do, maybe I should like do some of that now before I forget. Like think about, okay, what do I want to play in the weeks leading up to that I can finish and say, all right, cool, I've done those. They're not going to be on the docket anymore. That would almost require me to have this open as like a smaller window. Could I do that? Could I like half size this? I feel like I get too distracted. I gotta think. I gotta write it down. I gotta write whatever I'm doing down. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. What song we got? Is this? Okay, it is Zombie Nation. Sorry, Kerncraft 4000. I am using your seminal 2004 hit Zombie Nation as my stream music. Please don't be mad at me. I actually don't know what year Zombie Nation came out. Other than that, it feels like it's been a while. Feels like it's been quite some time. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm right here. Vibling. All I gotta do... Oh, nice. What new clothes do I have? Gold sparkle particles. Where did I get that from? I genuinely cannot even see the diamond ring. The eye patch is such a funny one for my character. I'll do sparklies. Yeah, why not? This game gave up. It was like, here, just have a fish. Just have one. Have one, you opulent guppy. Have one. Alright, I think I will catch 5 more fish and then go back to the sea. Or maybe I'll do some Velatro. I feel like I kind of want something a little bit more active for my brain. Unless I'm here chatting with people, I feel like I'm not going to do super great at web fishing. My success in this game is going to be directly correlated to how funny I'm being. I believe this wholeheartedly. No jokes. No. Really, the only thing I think of that rhymes with the jokes is blokes. What else am I missing? Croaks? I mean, I guess croaks does work, but that's not really a noun. You can't use that as like a noun in this case. Jokes, blokes, croaks, smokes? Baby needs smoko? No, that's nothing. That's nothing. Smokes, I mean, tokes is the same thing. No, cokes. I mean, like the drink cokes. But it's more of a brand name than anything else. I don't care about brands. That's not true. I do care about some brands. Yu-Gi-Oh is a brand I care about, unfortunately. I was watching a YouTube short because I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I felt like I was in a great position to participate along with this YouTube short. I think it was one of the dropout things that they were doing, and it was Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic card, and they had a bunch of dragons that were either Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic, and it was basically like, okay, well basically if I don't recognize it, it's Magic, and if I do recognize it, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. And then the third one was Albion the Branded Dragon, and I was like, or maybe actually I think they used Sanctifier. Did they? No, they used Albion the Shrouded Dragon, and then they used. No, they wouldn't have used. Then I think they used something Sanctifier Dragon. Anyways, I'm not explaining this well, but I was just like, those are both branded. They used 2 branded dragons in a row. What the hell? Hold on, this is promising. Well, how alpha was that crab? I couldn't really see it. Let's take a look. No, I already had an alpha crab. I already had the alpha crab. That's so sad. Alexa, where are you? And you should play Despacito for me right fucking now. Alpha crayfish. Where is crab? Alpha small crab. I mean, that's a pretty small crab. I'll give you that. You know what? I will stick with the small crab. The small crab is very small, and the large crab is very tiny. Thank you for the sawfish. Honestly, for a 2000, that being a crab is a little disappointing. I thought that I was maybe gonna get something just a bit better than that, but I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, it's okay. Well, there's something that's radiant, and then it's not a crocodile, so I don't care about it. It is a little tough. Radiant weed, yeah. It is a little tough when you know, okay, based on just the stars, there's exactly one thing that I want, and based on the numbers, I can see that it's not something I want. I did that in one of my other streams. I'm really hiding in this one. I did this in one of my other web fishing streams where I was like, I can't remember what the hell I was looking for. Let's just call it like a crayfish. And I was like, damn, no crayfish. And then I caught like a radiant crayfish, and I was looking for an alpha, and I was like, okay, cool. So if I see like 206, 130, 208, 167, so there's 4. They're like average at like 175. So what is this? This is a radiant small walleye. So I'm looking at like if I want like an alpha walleye, then it's probably gonna have like either 5 at like 200, 210, or maybe 4 at like 250-ish. Just kind of extrapolating. So that's kind of what I can expect. If I see more walleyes and more rarities, then I can sort of extrapolate more. It's like 390 and 195. So this is too big. It's too bigger chunks. And this is a crappie. Okay, so if I see one with you know, even if the numbers are way bigger, if I see like a like a 400 350 and it's got 4 stars, I think that, okay, maybe it's a radiant crappie. Whereas it's probably not going to be a radiant walleye because the walleye's number profile, like the breakpoint profile, is different. I don't know what you call them. The clicks, the squibbles, the. I'm trying to recall that one line from Spaceball where the guy's like, we've got the whoops, we've got the whoops, and we've got the whoops. I'm gonna go look up the video clip, because if nobody knows, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I sound like an insane person.
Look, there's our princess. She's got company.
Oh, no. Spaceballs! And they've already got her in their magnetic beam. Oh, well, we're too late. What a shame. I'll just throw in reverse. We'll get out of here.
Barf! No, bad.
Oh, what are we doing risking our lives for a runaway princess? I know we need the money,
Listen, we're not just doing this for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Okay, we save her. But how? The minute we move in there, they're gonna spot us on their radar.
Not if we jam it.
Am I thinking of an airplane scene?
Right. Down scope.
Down scope. Radar about to be jammed.
Nope, I'm thinking of the right scene.
Shit.
Sir,
What is it?
can I talk to you, please, sir?
Well,
I'm trying to hear, sir.
you don't need that, Private. We're right here. Now, what is it?
I'm trying to hear, sir.
Now, what is it?
I'm having trouble with the radar, sir.
What's wrong with it?
I've lost the bleeps, I've lost the sweeps, and I've lost the creeps.
The what? The what? And the what?
You know, the bleeps.
The bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
And the creeps.
That's not all he's lost.
Sir, the radar, sir. It appears to be jammed.
Jammed. Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star!
Oh, that movie is just a laugh a minute, isn't it? Well, at least it wasn't crazy. I was recalling the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. The bleeps, you know. The sweeps. And the creeps. Pretend like I'm good at impressions. I've never been good at impressions, but let's all just pretend like I am. Donk. Okay, in a world where in my freshwater, yeah, I've got radiant alligators, and alpha is everything else. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, my dingling. Whoopsie daisy. I did not mean to fool you all. And that's why I have my video preview up, because if I accidentally click off like that, well, if I click off, hopefully I'll know because I've clicked off, but at the same time, in case I don't. Come on. Damn it, it baited me. Huh? No chance this is a gator, is it? No, it was a walleye. And well, you know, and I could have predicted that because it was basically the same as the level 4. Okay, see, this could also be, no, this is a little bit more than a walleye. So this is not going to be a walleye, but it could be something. Could be a bowfin. Okay. I could at least eliminate. If I was looking solely for walleye, I should have known in the last one, and I could have known previously. Oh, I actually am reeling. Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll fish like this. I mean, I feel like this makes the most sense, right? That way, if anyone hasn't seen the hat, now they can see the hat. I would like to be able to catch fish this way. I don't know if... I don't know. I can. Okay, this is 3. They're all very low. So what is this? Going to be like a toad or something? Or like a radiant toad? This is small guppy. No, that's fair. That makes sense. It's a small guppy. As far as I know, you always want to be reeling in because the catch chance increases slightly while you are reeling in, so I guess if you maintain this. Ah, Kichiro, welcome back. I'm still void fishing. There's not any real particular reason that I'm void fishing. I just am. I guess maybe I want some alpha creatures. Rio Mare. Ramior. I don't seem to be having much luck catching the stuff that I want, though. Huh, well. Yeah. I think I'm going to go back to, sea fishing in a little bit. At the very least, because there could theoretically be rain. It's so hard to get a good rainstorm on the ocean, though. Actually, oh wait, no, there you are. Oh shit, you got antlers. Nice. Wait, can you fish while you're sitting down? No, I don't believe so. Dang it, that'd be really cool. Probably not a crocodile. I'm thinking it'd probably be in the 400s if it was, but what else had 2? A rainbow trout has 2. Oh, you know what? Let's have a picnic together. Oh, you can sit down. Oh shit, I want to do that then. Hold on. I like how without context it looks like you're allowing me to sit. What's the sit button? C? Oh, it's this top one. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, I just didn't see the, the icon. Well, I saw the icon, I didn't realize that that was the sit one. I thought it was some sort of wacky dance. The dance macabre. I go for corn macabre right now. No, I'm lying. I'm being a faker. I really couldn't give 2 shits about corn right now. Come on. Catch a fish. What the fuck? Okay, so this is 9:30 and 4:50, so we're talking. What is this? Oh, it's a gator. May I join the VC? Yeah. Jump into a voice chat and I will pull you in. Damn it. Okay. So gators are pretty big. Gators are pretty big. You know we're going crazy. You know we're going wild. Oh, I see. And not that. I wouldn't have gone in that one, but I see you. I see you. Ichiro, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Fuck.
Fuck.
I can't hear you.
Testing. Wait, maybe I'm not coming through yet? Oh, hold on. I think I know why. One second. Probably
I still cannot hear you.
because it's probably because now my audio input is set up to
There we go.
be correct for Discord. Welcome. How are you doing, Kishiro?
I am tired. It is 11:34 p.m.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, it's 12:34 p.m. for me too, so I'm with you.
How long have you been streaming for on Twitch?
5 years actually.
Wow.
I was just discussing some stuff that I was going to be doing for my to celebrate the 5-year anniversary next month. It's already happened, but you know I haven't done anything officially for it. So.
Have you ever modded Webfishing?
No, I don't believe I have modded Webfishing. What is it with fucking Radiant Gars today? I swear.
I'm getting a lot of alphas and radians recently.
Nice. Wait, do you have golden fish or golden worms?
Yeah.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, you're only like level 10 though.
Well, the thing is that I boosted my levels because I had to like reinstall Windows because my SD card fucked up. Just I slightly boosted my level. I didn't overshoot my level. So I was back where I start. I'm back where I was before.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because I think, yeah, when you spawned in, you didn't have very much stuff.
Yeah. Everything restarts because you don't have a cloud save.
Thanks for joining. I'm
No problem. They should make a cloud save. Because be very useful.
well.
Radiant Snail.
There's no save button. I thought it all was cloud saved.
Oh, I thought so too, until I didn't have my stuff. I get my friends to play this game because I'm very lonely in this game.
No, I always have a fun time and I meet like really nice people when I play this game.
Yeah.
I just have like specific friends that, well, I have a couple friends that play it with me usually when I do it, and so I always feel like I should ask them beforehand. But the only thing that stops me from playing this more. That and
Yeah.
I'm almost done with my collection, so I guess it's just whenever I feel like finishing it.
Yeah. There's this mod menu. Not really mod menu, but like a menu. It's called Guitar Player, where I can play the guitar.
Shit. I don't
Wow.
actually have the actually hold on. Let me
Can you hear it?
enable instrument sounds because I have music going on. I turned off instrument volume.
Fair enough.
And let me get it back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Just tell me when.
Okay, should be good.
Alright. This is Bohem Rasmus. I never knew how to say it. Bohemian Rhapsody?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yeah. It's a guitar player. Automatic guitar player. And you can download songs from this Discord server. There's also Zelda's Lullaby. Oh wait, hold on, let me stop this. There we go. This one's really relaxing.
Yeah, it's very very laid back, very reminds me that I don't need to be on all the time.
Yeah.
I wonder. I know I've seen people using the mods for the guitar, but I've never downloaded it. So all I can do is just play the regular one, but I have no idea how it actually works.
Yeah. I have another one. It's called Glimpse of Us. I love this song. Have you heard of it before?
I have not
It's from Joji.
heard of Joji, but I don't know anything about Joji.
Joji's what's his name? Pink guy, or what's his name? Filthy Frank.
Yeah.
That's Filthy for Joji.
Oh,
He sings, which is really crazy. He sings really good.
I had no
Here's
idea.
one of those songs.
That was really, really good. What song was that?
Ah, I forgot I was muted.
You're good.
It was called Glimpse of Us and Joji. This one's Coldplay.
To rule the world, seas would rise when I gave the word. Oh, shit. Key. Next, the doors were closed on me. Oh, I'm gonna pull up the lyrics. I want to sing along.
Makes you want to sing along.
It really does. Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go in when you do the next verse.
What's up?
You're good. You keep going.
Oh, okay.
It was a wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in. Oh shit! I'm behind. Of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Ah, who would ever want to be king? Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. Nicely done. Yo, I love Nintendogs. wait, this could be it. This could be a radiant crocodile.
Ooh.
Come on, or alligator. Sorry, alligator.
Oh,
No,
you got the glitch one.
That was the glitch one. Dang it! I already have several. I have several radiant glitched ones. Oh, that one was pretty big, so maybe it's large. 1.39.
Oh, this one's not that good.
Is that Minecraft?
Yeah.
Classic Minecraft vibes.
Yeah. This is Mice on Venus. Mice on Venus almost makes me cry sometimes. It reminds me of my childhood.
I don't recognize this song. Oh, one second. We'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Literally just going to go get more fish bait.
Let's see. Neon Cat. I don't know what you know.
Oh my god, can you do Neon Cat on that?
Yeah. It's not very well made because it's too fast paced for the guitar like inputs.
Yeah, but I can hear it.
Yeah, you can definitely hear it. There's this one.
Huh, you know, it's a very familiar song. I just can't place it.
It was just playing in the beginning of the stream. I swear, I recognize it.
I like Richard E.B.'s metal cover of it. It goes really hard.
Oh yeah. I like Reality Check Due to Skulls. That one's my favorite.
Which one?
It's both Reality Check Due to Skulls.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the Beat Saber version of that.
Oh yeah, I used to always play that. Oh, Papa Roach. Holy shit. I remember listening to this when I was a kid.
Hound Milk! I literally uninstalled this yesterday. How dare you? How dare I? I dare. Not only do I dare you to come hang out with me and play it. How are you doing, Hound? We're just chilling and jamming in the eternal darkness. Come join us. It's good to see you. How's the bay been while I've been away? While I've been spirited away. Good tired puppy sitting again? Aw. That can be tough, but I hope that the puppy has been wonderful.
I love this song.
My favorite song, Pirate Shack. You know, it's actually really relevant because I've been playing a lot of pirate-themed tabletop games recently.
Really?
In my server, we've got an ongoing campaign for a One Piece themed campaign. And we do a lot of one shots between or here and there. And the last one we did was Wild Sea, which was basically pirates but on a sea of trees. So that was that was interesting.
Okay. Oh, Kingdom of Hearts. I love this song. Dearly beloved.
She's always wonderful, but whoever keeps spilling berries around my
Used to
neighborhood
listen
for
to
you
this
to
all
off the
the
ground.
time.
Fuck you. Does she get the shits? Cherries do that a lot, I think. They really get you with the puppy diarrhea. This is my 8th Radiant Gar tonight.
Wow. Oh, that's glitching a little bit. Let me slow it down.
Not yet. She's trying to keep her weight down. Plus, I don't know what all the berries are and if they're all dog safe. I see. I think most of the berries, unless they're Nightshade Branch, I guess. I don't know. I think a good what berries are not safe for dog Google search would be fine. I would bet that they're probably not like bad though, unless they're like the very round, the very small round red ones, like the bright red ones. I think those are bad for dogs. Oh shit, Hound's here. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Also, this song is haunting in its pace.
I don't know why it's not playing the other ones. The other strings. This one might be good. Here we go.
Hound, if you can hear me, if you're having trouble logging into the game, let me know. I've had a lot of issues with people joining the game, so if I need to kick you in, you come back in. Let me know. Because I guess at this point I can't really tell if you're connected or not.
American Idiot, Green Day.
I'm all good. Just remake a character. Chillin'. You know, actually,
Oh, it's Interstellar.
what's up?
There's Interstellar.
Oh shit. Let's go.
I love Interstellar.
I was just gonna mention that Green Day was actually my first concert that I ever went to.
Really?
Oh, I thought you meant Interstellar by the Beastie Boys. I'm thinking of Intergalactic. My bad. The Interstellar soundtrack fucking rips, though.
Yeah. I love this song.
That's such a Hound Milk answer. My first concert was Captain Bog and Salty the Pirate Kids Band. That's I would expect that answer from you, Hal.
Area map from Minecraft. Oh, I love this song.
Why do I not recognize this? I feel like
It's
I
area
should.
map.
I will say I'm definitely not one for concerts, so like I've basically only ever gone to concerts that people have like invited me to. So I would guess that a lot of people have significantly more like interesting concert experiences in general. Like, oh, I went to this one or I went to that one, and I had a lot of fun. I've just been to stuff like with people that and where I tagged along. So I'm being a little silly about the Captain Bog and Salty the Pirates Kids Band, which is a very funny name, but you guys probably have way more interesting stories than I do. One sec, I'm gonna show Hound how to get to the void.
Okay.
Okay. Return to lobby. Return to spawn. Okay. Hound, where are you? Are you in the main area? All right, stock up on all your stock up on all your. Actually, I guess you don't have to stock up on your stuff. Hi. Oh my God, your face is so huge. And aliens. I'm not tiny. You're just you drank the potions of growth. Anyways, come on. This is normal size. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, and I'm going to put down my my flag. I'm going to capture this for America, and I'm gonna press F. You're so good. What is it? What is it? Hold on. Okay. There's the flag in the other side of the wall. You should be able to just get to it. Yeah. Okay, and then come back. Come back. The flag. Okay, and then walk this way. And here we are. And if you need to stock up on like fish or sell fish or do whatever, you can use this flag. And Kichi is in here playing some dope tunes.
Hello there. I've realized I always say that hello there, even though I never watched Star Wars before.
Hello there. That's actually one of
Yeah.
my channel point redeems.
Yeah, I saw that when I was scrolling down to your about me.
Just think it's a nice. It's so weird because when you watch the scene, it's like the that quote itself, just the hello there, is like so just like it's almost like it was like recorded separately. Like they're like, hey, we need you to have this real like it's almost like they needed him to record it for like posterity because they just loved that quote so much for some reason. Because it's just he like does stuff and then he jumps down and he's like, hello there, and then like the rest of the scene continues and it's just like it's ever so slightly like out of it's just a little like you see it and you're like, wait a minute, that's feels like it should have been anyways. It's funny. I love the Star Wars prequels. They're so good. They're so good, and the only thing that would make them better is if they did a bunch of other stuff to make it better. The prequels, I will say that the prequels are so funny because like on their face they're kind of really bad, but like if you do like really like if you do any work to sort of like recontextualize it, it immediately becomes really, really, really good. I think I've seen the example used, like the Clone Wars did so much work because some like just some stuff that happens in the prequels that's just like really like, why on earth would this character be acting like this? It's like, oh, if you have the Clone Wars as background, like it all of a sudden it makes perfect sense. Like there's so much to flesh out.
Sorry if you hear my keyboard. I'm just typing to my friends.
What the fuck? You're banned from Twitch. I'm personally banning you from Twitch.
What happened?
I'm being very melodramatic for funsies.
Oh,
Damn, nice gar.
that's enough of guitar.
That's enough of guitar. We're going back to the gar. I'm hitting a stranger on the street with my car. I'm getting arrested and sued for fraud. Now my car insurance rates are going up to God. That's right. They call me MC SoundCloud rapper for a reason.
So in my mod menu, I can let me see. I'm trying to figure it out. Where is it? There's this thing where I can change my height and size.
Oh, I just have the drinks for that.
Yeah.
Me over here playing fucking basic web fishing.
Oh, there we go. You see this?
I see. You've
I see it, my eyes.
well.
Well, I didn't really grow in size. I really just like.
It only kind of just went up.
Yeah. I should
Wait.
take a screenshot. Hold on.
Maybe because you're sitting.
Yeah. No, because you probably don't have the script for it. Because it's local, which means that
Hold on, I'm gonna try to get there you go.
there we
I'm
go.
holding you
I'll
up with
send
just
it.
the power of my ears.
Okay, look at this.
Okay.
Look at video game chat.
Oh, whoa, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. From your okay, from your perspective, you're huge.
Yeah. I think it's because the script is only like localized, so you have to have it too.
Yeah. So sad.
Yeah. Sag. You can also have with custom scripts or mod menus, you can have like custom clothing.
Custom clothing?
Accessories too. Yeah, custom clothing, accessories, and other mods that like fishes, even maps.
Oh shit, new maps would be
There's a
fun.
Gmod map, the city one, I think it's called.
I want to play Lethal Company in web fishing.
Yawning.
I bet you could make it happen.
Yeah.
The Royal You, not you specifically. I don't have any idea how hard it would be to make a Lethal Company mod.
I haven't found it like modding, trying to like set up a mod, or you like create a mod, or like what's it called?
Just like design it.
Oh, designing yourself a custom mod. Okay, yeah, I'll find that difficult. Yeah.
I'm very much like my preferred playstyle is to like figure out like what the game considers like a sort of completion state, and then like just going for that. Because yeah, and then being like, no, I don't want to do mods. I want to do this first. I don't know why. It's not even really like a conscious decision that I make. Well, it is a decision that I end up making, but it's just like, I'm like, all right, if I'm gonna play this game modded at all, first I've got to beat the whole thing, so nobody can say that you know, I used mods to beat it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is why I'm in here fishing for an alpha unidentified creature.
Well, actually, I think the unidentified fish is already spawned.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of them. I just haven't gotten any radiants.
Well, I mean, what I mean is that like there's one that just spawned, the meteor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the void creature, not the UF.
Oh, the void.
I actually have all 5. I have all 6 rarities of the void fish actually.
Nice. Is this game now 3D? I don't remember it being like this good at quality. Hold on, let me turn off pixelization. Oh, it is.
Huh.
I didn't know that.
Town says, I do that too, plus my own goals. Right now I'm working on marrying and divorcing everyone in Sunhaven. I don't know about Sunhaven, but I remember seeing a post on like the Stardew Valley Reddit about how somebody was like, they had like a full graveyard of children that they turned into birds because like that was them. You could turn your children into doves and when you divorce your partner, like so that you, as part of like the okay, I'm resetting everything, I'm divorcing this person so I can go romance somebody else, and they had like a full graveyard of children that they had. I remember that being the term, like they doved like literally like every child that they could possibly create, and then everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And someone's like, I bet you went the capitalism route, and they're like, no, of course I didn't. I have standards.
I have standards.
I miss my Stardew children. I turn them into birds to show bird VTuber solidarity. So true. I murdered my children for clout.
Prosperous fishing rod? What is that?
Well, a priceless fishing rod is any fishing rod that you've sort of grown into a sexual relationship with.
No, prosperous, like the fishing rod in game.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I said.
It says Mr. Moneybags is like $1 billion.
Wait, hold on, I gotta go check that out.
It's in the shop for the big guy.
Okay, I'll go back to Spawn. Return to Spawn. That should be the name of the new Spawn movie. Return to Spawn.
It's the last fishing rod.
Oh. Oh, I see. Requires how many 9s is that? That's 3. That's 7 9s that I currently have.
I think it's 1 billion.
6. Okay. So the problem is I don't have the collector's fishing rod, despite the fact that like my opulent, I have like multiple tiers completely done, but well, actually no, I guess it's just glistening opulent, glistening opulent, glistening opulent. Never mind. I don't have anything fully done. I don't have nothing fully done. I've still got so far to go. Sigh. Will I ever Detroit become human? I don't know. I just don't know.
Who knows?
Okay, I'm gonna do the hop skip technique, where I use my super bounce brew and just jump over everything. Too easy. Too easy.
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, here, I can, Hound's vaping? Okay, cool. Here, I'll put one down for y'all.
I could just hit you.
You could hit me, but that would be rude. Why you would do that? Oh wait, Hound, you don't need to go in there. You can just walk off.
How far can I jump?
You can do some insane jumps in here. I like that you were
I am
scooting around on the ground on your face. That's pretty rad of you.
Yes, indeed.
Anyone have a toilet? If you guys throw down a
I do.
toilet, I can fish in the toilet. Holy
What?
fuck! Hound is busting a move.
Get sturdy. There you go. Wait, hold on. Let me place it for like this. There we go. Whoa, that's a big fish.
Thank you. It's just an opulent salmon, though.
Flush.
All right. Whoever the first one is to get it in the toilet is winner chicken dinner.
Okay.
That's not it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. It's in the void. It's really difficult, right? Because it's just the entire surface is water. Okay, well, I got that. I got this.
That was way off.
No, I know, but I was just getting the. I was getting the angle. I was getting the angle first.
I can't click for some reason. Oh, there we go.
Hold on, I gotta get the a little bit past the toilet. Darn. Okay.
I was there.
Well, it's a bigger one. Not quite. I wonder if it's even possible to get in the toilet in this area.
Oh.
Do you think they banned toilet fishing?
Flush.
Full
know.
House. Damn, maybe they banned toilet fishing. Yeah, because I feel like
yeah,
Hound.
he's in. He's in right now.
Yeah, like Hound's in, but like it's going right through. So
Yeah.
Hound, congratulations on getting it in the toilet. I'm very proud of you.
I aim for the toilet every day.
You know, I aim for the toilet every day too, but you know, we don't always get there. It's important to celebrate the wins, right?
Yeah. What do you think of my character?
I really like it. I think the antlers are a really nice touch. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use those.
Yeah. I like shirt, my undershirt against my like vest thing. I forgot what it's called.
Which one you're rocking the bifish?
Yes. I am bisexual, as you can tell from my character and my profile picture.
Diversity win. Kichiro is bisexual. Or wait, sorry. It's hold on, a better one would be. Whoa, he's bisexual? I didn't know that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go now. I'll see you later. It's been nice fishing.
Thanks for hanging out, Kichiro. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
I see that you also are in Washi's community, so if you see Washi, let Washi know that I appreciate it. I haven't seen Washi streaming in a while.
Washi?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Or maybe I was misreading your Discord profile wrong. Anyways, maybe not something I need to bring up on stream, but either way.
Okay.
Bye
bye.
Take care. Have a wonderful night, Kichiro. Hound, let me know if you want to voice chat. I'm very free. Holy shit, you're doing the jackhammer. Fucking more Gar? My god. Well, maybe I need to figure out how to do that. I can't be the only one not busting a move. I call this one the windshield wiper. I miss Washi. Did Washi die? What happened to Washi? Yeah, I saw Kichiro was in like in Washi's server, or was like mutual friends with Washi or something, and I was like, yeah, I haven't seen Washi in a while. I remember Washi was doing like had like a guys, I'm gonna stop streaming forever type deal, and then streamed for a little while longer after that, but then I guess I didn't follow up. I feel like a bad friend now. It's always scary to know that, like, people can, like... Washi streams Jow just at... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now that I'm working, like, normal people hours, it sucks. I probably never see... Okay. Alright, I'm glad Washi's not dead. But it is scary. Like, it is scary to know that, like... You know, I think we all have this sneaking suspicion that if we all just turned the internet off and just snapped our phones in half, got a Motorola Razr, and then just went about our lives without the internet, it would be better in some large way, and that people can just do that. So it's like, you know, I did that for a few months. It was nice, but I'm too chronic gamer. Yeah, you are. Hashtag weed reference. Hashtag the chronic. Wait, Hounds, did I tell you about, do you know about Tim Lincecum, the former Giants pitcher? The long-haired little dude? Because if not, I have a really funny weed-related story about him. What's the story? So Tim Lincecum was a pitcher for the Giants in the late 2000s, early 2010s, and he was really good. Like he was this he had this like really crazy like thing where he was like 5'8" or 5'6" or something. Like he was like really short, especially for a baseball player. And he had this like freaky mechanics where he would just like lean all the way back and do like a super high leg kick and just whip himself forward and just throw really, really fast. So he was definitely a one-of-a-kind kind of pitcher. He was dubbed the freak of the franchise. Anyway, so he was a really iconic pitcher. He won basically the best pitcher in baseball award once or twice. But he's also like short, like this short, slim, like long-haired guy. And he did weed, and especially in like the early 2010s, that was more of like a thing. Anyways, he got pulled over at one point for having like, I don't even remember. I think it was like he was like 1/8 of a gram. One day I'd love to be the freak of a friend. I know, right? But one day he got pulled over in San Francisco and like the cop found weed, and the cop arrested him for having, I think it was like 1/8 of a gram or something like that. Some small amount, but I guess this was before weed was fully legalized. So, he got arrested, and then he he got out like the day later or whatever. I don't remember. I don't think nothing like crazy happened, but it was all over the news because it was like, oh shit, he got pulled over for weed. Anyways, San Francisco being San Francisco, was like there was no public uproar or anything about him having weed, and in fact, I'm sure to a lot of people it was like, hell yeah, what a dude, right? So people, and again, the intersection here is between one, he got pulled over for weed, and two, he threw really, really, really fast. So people started printing and buying shirts that said "Let Timmy smoke," And you know they'd wear them to the ballpark, and it was a minor phenomenon, and it was really fun. Let him smoke. Yeah, no, genuinely, it was like a little bit of there was like a minor rallying cry. Let him smoke. Which, like, 100%, it is super funny that this, like, super tiny dude was out there throwing absolute gas and also getting absolutely gassed up on a Saturday night. You know, you think of, like, you think of baseball players, you think of doing more, like, normal drugs, like cocaine and methamphetamines. I guess just regular amphetamines. Those were big in the 70s. You throw gas, you just be farting like that. I don't know. I can't tell you what he does in his personal life, but I know he can sling that ganja. He can really whip that Zaza. I don't fart in my personal life. I don't even know what a butthole is. I can show you. There's a website out there. It's called DeviantArt. Actually, I don't think DeviantArt has a lot of like explicit like images on it. I feel like they're kind of hard to find. I feel like you're better off going to Fur Affinity or E6 or something like that. I was about to say something that would definitely get me in trouble if anybody said it later, so I'm not going to say that, but... Glad we have this connection. Again, if you want to do voice chat, I'm just in the, in my server. I can pull you in at any point. It does, or at least you used to have a censoring mechanic. I see. Personally, I would rather have a censoring veterinarian or perhaps a censoring plumber, but you know, a censoring mechanic is fine too.
Whoa.
Gamer.
You didn't even need a plan. I can watch you. I'm eating you.
Perfect. Now you're eating me. Unironically. Hi, Hound. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm tired, but I'm good. How are you?
I'm super tired, but I'm also good. I've spent most of this day being like, fuck, it's Sunday, I have to work tomorrow. I don't know how to get rid of the dread. Can I have
blow it up?
Can I have $20,000? Anybody out there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where'd you get it?
No big deal.
Where'd you get it from? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 Life finds a way, and I think that's incredible.
It does. We should cross our rods more often.
We've been doing it all night. I have no idea what you're talking about. More often? I have a life.
It's, you know, what is life if not it's one of those things you gotta step back and say, what is life really all about if not to cross rods?
Big old boobies. Probably?
That is so true and real of you. And I wish that more people would say that. Sorry,
I said big old boobies, and the dog that I'm dog sitting just like got up and is staring at me through the door. Like, what the fuck?
She's also interested.
You cannot. No big boobies for you. Don't look at me like that.
It's so fucked up that you would do that to that dog. You know, speaking of dogs, you know how Chihuahuas are always like pathetic and small and like shivering and whatnot?
Yeah.
I saw this TikTok of a dog that was like, it was like, you know, I always thought that my Chihuahua was just like the normal, like, you know, just like whatever, that's just what Chihuahuas were like. But it turned out that he had severe anxiety, and the only reason they realized that was because they took him on a train, and all of a sudden, this dog is like having the time of its life. This dog is only not like extraordinarily anxious when it's on a train.
I had a poodle like that, and we just thought that she was barky and weird and quirky, and then we got her anxiety meds and a vest, and she was fine.
Damn.
Yeah, just needed a big vest hug.
I wish that somebody was just like, hey, have you ever tried well, it's the vitamin syndrome, you know?
No.
So there's like it's like that concept of like, you know, it's hashtag my toxic trait, right? It's the idea that like all of like the struggles and like the suffering and like the reason that everything is so hard is because, you know, you're just missing the vitamin and you never know it. But then once you find out that like, oh my god, you know, the doctor finds out like, oh my god, how are you, you know, they find out that you're missing the vitamin, and then you get it, and then it's like all of a sudden life is so easy, and then everyone's like, oh my god, you were doing all that without the vitamin, and yet you persisted. It's a...
Had that happen to me. That happened to me though.
You got vitamins?
I got vitamin. I was low on all my B vitamins, every single one. I have to take a B complex.
You're low on all your B vitamins. Interesting.
Yeah.
Does it now? This is not related. I want to pick this topic back up. Before you got into this, before you joined my game, I caught approximately 10 extremely large radiant gar, but now I have this one tiny small alpha one. What do I do about this?
He's in charge now. He owns the place. He's the alpha. I think you just have to submit.
Well, I mean, I kind of a large step from I need to decide between which of these fish to keep to I just need to submit. That's a bit of a leap there. I don't know if you want to explain that one in further detail, but
I think deep down we all know what it's about. Deep down.
How deep down are we talking?
At least 2 feet, but if you hit like small intestines, you've gone too far.
Boy, I'm really learning a lot today.
I'm a scientist.
Are you know, I never considered it quite like that. Alright, I got rid of my catfish. If I ever get an alpha catfish, I'm sure that I will have another problem to solve.
Is there a benefit to saving creatures? I didn't even know we could save creatures.
Oh, I just saved my alphas so that I have one of... I really would love...
No, I get it. Respect.
No,
Respect.
I try to, like, save my best fish so that I can have them for later. There's really nothing beyond that.
I feel like the...
God.
I was gonna say, I feel like the only fish you need to save is the giant whale, so when you're angry you can block somebody's view. Like, that's the only use I can think of.
I mean, you could compare sizes, like... How big
You want to compare sizes?
Yeah, let's whip it out. I want to see how big your strangler is here. Let me...
Strangler?
Yeah, you know, where is it? Where's mine? Here we go.
How do I hold him?
You hit tab, you go to your creatures, and then you just click on it.
I'm clicking.
No, I don't think you are.
Oh no, you're right. I was doing something else. You want to see it?
Yeah, let's see it.
Check it out. Oh, don't look now. I'm embarrassed.
You know, it's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, You know, Hound, look at me, Hound.
I don't want to look at you.
You know, some people are just growers.
Well, some people are showers. I'm just a shower. Mine's so pretty and pointy. Right? Please say it's pretty and pointy.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Everyone loves it. Have you seen my microscopic leech?
You're microscopic? No, I haven't. For obvious reasons.
Oh, okay. What about my family jewels?
Your family? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Put those away. Somebody's gonna rob you.
Hey, come on. I heard the whoa. I know what that means.
Oh,
I've been around this fandom long enough.
Wait, how far can I run? Oh.
Far. If you buy a super bounce cola from the vending machine outside, you can just jump over the wall.
No, isn't there still the flag?
I guess it's still over there. Yeah. I could decide to take it away at any point.
Oh. Okay, wait. I forgot how to meow. Oh.
I also forget.
It's G, and then there's one of the buttons is hiss.
Do you like that I do a DreamWorks smile when I meow?
You have the same mouth. What kissable lips you have.
Thanks. Everyone's always telling me about how kissable my lips are. I'm actually not gonna lie, you're the only person who's ever said that.
Ever? I'll say it more often.
Thanks. That might be a you thing though. Just beware. Just be warned. Like that might just be a you thing.
Telling people they have kissable lips?
I guess so. I mean, do you do that commonly?
Enough.
Okay.
Like at least every other month.
Per person,
Not that
or
you're
like
not special.
to anybody?
To anybody,
Okay.
you know.
So you're tracking about 5 to 8 times a year for commenting on the kissability of people's lips. It's good to have statistical references for these kind of things. So, you know.
I have a pie chart and everything.
Man, I wish I had an apple pie right now. That'd be nice. Can you imagine?
I'm gonna cry. I love apple pie so much.
I know, me too. When that crust is nice and like sugary on top.
You know what I love more than apple pie?
Killing Osama bin Laden.
No, because I've never done it personally, but like I imagine it would probably be enjoyable.
Well, I mean, you know, the VR chat experiences where you do that. I mean,
there's VR chat Osama bin Laden killings. What?
well, there has to be, right? Like in the infinite
Yeah, of course, there
amount
has
of
to be.
things that you can do on that website, there has to be.
Website?
Well, you can. I'm pretty sure you can go on it on desktop.
Yeah, but it's a game. It's not like a browser game.
Well, like Second Life is a website. You know.
I thought Second Life was fake for the longest time. Like I thought it was just like a collective joke that we were all in on. Like, haha, you know, that theoretical shitty game. I also thought Carl's Jr. was fake, just like Second.
You thought we Goncharov Second Life and Carl's Jr.
I watched Idiocracy young, okay? And I didn't live near a Carl's Jr. I saw it for the first time when I was like 19.
You're like, holy shit, it's now that would actually be a mind fuck. Like you just to grow up your whole life and think that like something was just a joke that somebody made up for this dumb movie, and then it's like you see it and you're like, the fuck? Am I the Idiocracy?
I was with my mom in the car and I was like, it's the stupid people shop. It's the
Stupid people restaurant. Imagine if you walked in and said that. Just everybody eating there be like, what the fuck?
No, we went to the drive-thru. They have good the little crunchy crisscross fries. Those fucked.
Imagine if I go into a Subway and I'm like, I turn to my partner, I'm just like, holy shit, this is where people shit in the lettuce.
They're pooping in the lettuce now? Wait. That should be a paid experience. Like you pay someone.
I think that if Subway does that, we have officially lost the plot of what a Subway is supposed to be.
You know what? I think they need a rebrand anyways. They're due for one.
They really do. They have a really weird and like not like sustainable business plan, so
I hate because don't they do what McDonald's does where they're like a real estate business before whatever business?
I think they do, but the thing is, McDonald's at least like is like a little selective about like what they do and like what properties they own, and for that reason, Subway isn't. Subway's like founder, like his whole like motto is like grow. So Subway just buys like as many locations as possible, like as soon.
That's my motto too. That's why it was so small. You just didn't see it at peak form.
Yeah, I didn't, but that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I think ultimately, because I mean, it's all franchised, but but yeah, no, Subway's. Would you rather go to Subway, get a sandwich, and then get like someone hand you $5 when you walk out the door, or would you rather go to Chipotle and someone hands you $1 when you walk out the door?
Subway, I hate Chipotle.
I hate Chipotle? Really?
I
feel like a lot of people do, and for as much as I love it, I just can't really. I guess I can understand why.
Well, it's kind of like I make that shit at home all the time, so it's kind of like, why do I want to go pay $20 more for a meal?
You make rice, shredded chicken, and chopped cheese?
I do. You know, you can just like shred cheese and cook rice. That's like an option.
There's no way that any rice that I make is going to be anywhere near as good as what they have there. And that's not even. I mean, I actually really like Chipotle's rice. I think it's really nicely done.
Maybe. I have a really gross story about Chipotle that I'm not sure if I should share, but I really want to.
You can share with me, because I think the thing with Chipotle is that, like, they also have like health like whatevers. They have like, it's like, like, oh god, they have a Chipotle outbreak or whatnot, or sometimes you just get bad burritos. Like I've had shitty Chipotle burritos, but for the most part it's, I don't know. But go ahead.
I had a really insane roommate once. Oh fuck! Hold on, big fish. I had to click. Fish. Okay. I had an insane roommate once who worked at Chipotle. Whoa. What the fuck is this?
The void fish.
He's my baby. I'm keeping him forever.
You don't want to keep all my fish? If I can do this.
Put that thing away. You're trying to steal my son's identity. That's so mean. Are you showing me your microscopic shrimp again? I'm running. No! No more shrimpas! No more shrimpas!
It's not my shrimp. It's not my shrimp. It was my bone.
Your bone?
What was your
whip your bone out?
I did whip. What?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
sorry.
Hound. Check
Yes.
this out.
No. I'm not looking. My fish. Okay, wait. My
story
icky
is-
Chipotle. What the fuck? Okay, my icky Chipotle story. I had a roommate who worked there, and they came home and bragged to me about how they cleaned the bathroom and then didn't wash their hands afterwards because they said that they only cleaned up pee and that pee is sterile and it's not a big deal and more people should be okay touching piss. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I think that's really gross. And they got mad at me.
So you've heard my side of that, but like there is no world in which cleaning up a public bathroom does not warrant immediately washing your hands very thoroughly. That is frankly insane of your roommate to have said.
And it's also like, how do you know it was just piss?
At any point, if you're touching the toilet bowl, the walls, the floor, anything with like a handle, like anything in that public sphere, like it's germ central, baby. It's got feet on it. It's got piss on it. It's got shit on it. It's got barf on it. It's got burrito taco loco remnants on it.
It's got those germs from those old germ commercials that are really round and mean.
Yeah, who's the blue dude that lives inside the guy and then his friends with the
Mr. Clean?
No, Mr. Clean's not blue. He's white.
But he's like blue coated.
He's blue. In what way is Mr. Clean blue coated? I'm interested to hear this explanation from you.
Blue, like cleaning mascot. He's got that like blue tint to him.
You know, I guess. But I was thinking of the germ guy who is in the dude. He's like
Osmosis Jones.
Yeah, Osmosis Jones. I'm thinking of Osmosis Jones.
No, wasn't he a white blood cell?
He was blue.
No, what the fuck was he? But he wasn't a germ.
He was something. He was a. Okay, I guess a germ isn't. I mean, he was the germ. He was. I mean, when I say germ, I mean, I was like, I was being very sort of broad, general with it. It's like if I were to say that you just caught a bug. You'd be like,
shrimp is bug.
My dad hates it when I say that. I was ordering some. I went to a Mexican restaurant like with him at one point. It was like one of the fancier sit down ones. And I ordered like a pound of like chili lime shrimps, and then I was like, oh, I want some shrimps. I could really go for some shrimps right now. It's like, stop calling it shrimps. It's disrespectful. I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean it's disrespectful to the shrimps?
What? Wait, I'm so confused. Why was it disrespectful?
They're called they're called shrimp, not shrimps. And I'm like, what does it matter?
It's like calling moose meese.
I don't think that they care. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If I was a meese, I would fucking kill you if you called me a moose. That's just how it is.
Oh, if you called me a moose. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Alpha micro pike. Damn, I've got all these tiny ass fish. One sec, I gotta see if I have any. I gotta see how many pike I have. Carp.
Hiking all day long, Bubba Girl.
You know what? I think it's probably better to have. Should I have a huge pike or a microscopic pike? I can only have one.
Well, you have so many microscopics already.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the micro. Keep the macro. Well, it's a huge one. Radiant large
macro dosing.
4.12. I gotta see where my other bull shark is, because I've got. I caught another one recently too, so it's gonna be like kind of in the back. Where is it? Bull shark, bull shark, bull shark. Oh, never mind. That one actually wasn't even. My other bull shark that I caught was even bigger. Check this out.
What the fuck? Why are you looking at me like that? He's angry. Get him out of here.
Yeah, he's done with your shit.
Well, you didn't have to take him in the bush where I pooped, okay?
Anyways, I do want to say that yeah, your friend that said I don't need to wash my hands after cleaning the public
Chipotle bathroom.
Yeah, that's crazy. There are plenty of situations where you can go to you can use the restroom and then not wash your hands, but like that's not the same.
I think if you enter a public restroom, no matter what, you should wash your hands.
I think if you enter a public restroom, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
even when I try, it's just like I don't feel good about not washing my hands afterwards.
I ranked up.
Congrats.
Thank you.
What fishy lures are you using?
Fuck, I don't know.
If
I
you
played
press-
this game like 4 times.
Oh, if you press B, you can select your bait and your lures.
Yeah, I know. I'm using the squid bait. And I just selected my lucky hook,
Lucky Hook's
which
a
I
good
was
one.
not using before.
Do you have Nautiluses yet or no?
No.
Okay. I would really recommend just using the highest tier bait that you can until you unlock everything. And honestly,
Yeah,
even
that's why I'm using squids.
even then, what's the lucky hook? Okay, yeah, that lucky hook is good until you get to the sparkling lure.
I'm
one
gonna
sec.
min-max my fishing. I'm
No,
here
I'm just
for the
no,
experience.
I'm just saying like well, that's unfair. If you want as much cash as possible so that you can buy all the upgrades and then you can just kind of not worry about it, because you can, just at some point you buy all the upgrades. It's just like if you're like, maybe I should use some crickets for a little bit, so that I would just say don't just sell your stuff, buy the highest rarity, and then just go so that you don't have to waste time.
Just go. You want me to pee right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna be back later while you do that. If you take that flag, there's a little molehill on my island just to the right, where you can buy all this stuff. Alpha Huge King Salmon. Hold on, I gotta figure out if this Alpha Huge King Salmon is worth. Holy shit! Yeah, that's a $2,000 fish right there.
I'm a $2,000 fish. I like to believe.
Yeah, I like that for you. Slamming salmon.
Blaming.
2.26 versus 2.21. Wow, now I have a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish that you can fry.
Oh, I just sold my creature fish. I forgot. I just pressed sell all.
That's fine.
No!
If it's not an alpha, you'll get a better one eventually.
But if I get an alpha, that's the best I can get?
Well, the tiers are alpha is the highest tier that you can get. So if you had like an opulent or a radiant or something, you'll find an alpha one day.
I am the alpha. I can do the dance and everything.
I just took a shiny small crappie.
That's okay. It all happens to us sometimes.
But yeah, no, if you sell something prematurely, like, really it depends on what you want. Like, you could have a collection of like the smallest fish that you can possibly find. I mean, there's no rules. You can do whatever you want.
I know. As somebody who's lost a lot of money to gambling in this game, I know.
Oh, I see. You said you only play this like 4 times. How much money could you have lost?
I gambled for a couple hours.
Snack! Are we fishing in here? No, we're having gay...
Literature club.
baking.
We're discussing
I was gonna say
books.
Baking. We're baking.
We're baking. What are we
Gay
baking?
baking club. We're baking cupcakes.
Tell me a recipe right now.
Muffins. 2 pounds of flour. Water. Salt. Sugar. And just a
How much
little bit, more than one, and a little special ingredient called love.
That's it?
Isn't Gay Literature Club just Doki Doki Literature Club?
Were they gay?
They had to have been. Did you see how? I was maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe it's insensitive. Did you see how insane those girls were? They were 100% gay.
That's true. I love when girls are a little bit insane.
Yeah, no, it's good and necessary. Gay Literature Club sounds good. Gay Literature Club. Everybody go read The Conquest of Bread by Peter Kropotkin.
Hey, I got a tiny one.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Give him a kiss.
Second. Here.
Oh, thank you. No, you did. You did it. You bowed down a little. That's good.
I bowed down. That's an interesting. It's an interesting way of phrasing it.
When you reel it in,
I
put
got
your
on my
head down.
knees for that one. Snack. How are you doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday night. Boy, it really is 2 a.m. Huh? Fuck. Where did today go?
I ate it. Snack, are you into literature? What books do you read?
Hang on. You want to open my chest?
No, I'm scared. I'm shaking. Can't you see that you're making me shake? What was that? Made me shake. I can see you writing me a letter. I have your stream up. I'm not gonna open your chest.
Where is it? Where is it?
You have so many rings. Why do you have so many rings?
I'm married to a lot of people. Okay. Where's my fucking treasure chest? I guess I haven't. Where is my treasure chest? I guess you can't send treasure chests.
I opened it prematurely.
Oh, I see.
Man,
I'm
that's just how I roll.
Sorry, I got really sleepy. Also, ooh, 5-star. I hope this is gonna be an alpha unidentified creature. I don't think it's big enough for it, but you know, it'd be cool.
I'm gonna catch the biggest alpha right now. Watch.
It was a small crappie. I read more books. I've been reading this book called Good to Great, and it's this guy that's like an economics researcher spent like the last like 20 years doing like economic studies on how to make companies good. There was originally like he originally wrote a book called Built to Last, and it was like, how do you take like how do you take a great company and make it like sustainable over like the long run? But this was sort of designed to be a sequel to it, but then it ended up being sort of a prequel. And the conceit of this book was, how do you take a okay company and turn it into a great company? And while that's not really, that premise isn't relevant for most people ever, because most people aren't CEOs, which this book is probably best for.
I'm a CEO.
And it's in that. Yeah, there you go. But it did actually have some really interesting insights on how you take really sort of any project or aspiration that you have and make it great. And so there were, there was a lot of things that when I'm thinking about how to do streaming in the future, how to do video production, what would, quote unquote, what is my brand? And I care, as much about my hashtag brand image as anybody else, which is to say not really at all, but trying to figure out like, all right, well, if I want to make my stream monetizable, or if I want to like make a living off of this, what do I got to do? Where do I want to go? It's there's a lot of food for thought, because a lot of it's just like a big part of it is figuring out, what are you good at? Like, what are you really good at? What are you really good at? What do you have a passion for? What do you like doing? What would you do if you didn't have to, however much money you were going to make from it? And then what actually drives your economic engine? What actually makes money?
I'm passionate about buttholes and I'm really good at burping. What can I do?
What drives, what's the economic aspect of that? What do people pay for?
Love.
Yeah, so you could definitely make bank on Pornhub.
Probably. Ugh.
You could invent several new fetishes.
See, I've tried to, but they've all gotten shunned or gotten me banned from Taco Bell.
That's fair. Oh god, the post Taco Bell butthole burping. That's that is not. I can't follow you there. I'm sorry. I'm not the right person. You got to find the right people. That's not me.
I'll find them one day.
It sounds very complicated for my small dear brain. Well, I think the concepts that it provides aren't super like complicated in and of themselves. I'm also trying to distill like everything that I like learned from that book into like a couple small sentences, and there's a few things that aren't like it doesn't boil neatly down to one specific concept, but a lot of that book was just like, all right, here's like a bunch of research that we did into these, and we really tried to figure out why this company did good and that company didn't, and then as rigorously as possible, and then what did we learn at the end? And then sometimes it was something like, hey, it turns out you however much you pay your executives doesn't matter.
I love watching like mini documentaries or like YouTube breakdowns of why companies failed and why companies succeeded. That sounds like I'd be interested in that book.
You probably would. It's as much as and the thing is definitely like, especially when I'm talking with streamers or to streamers, it's like to creative type people, it's like the last thing you really care about is like, oh, I want to be this big successful company that makes lots of money, because we're all aware of how horrible companies are and what they've done to our planet and et cetera, et cetera. But purely from a I want to be able to sustain me doing this for a significant period of time and not starve. It's, you know, theoretically help. Well, not even not starve. That's a bad way of looking at it. I want to be really good at what I do and be able to do it for a long time. It's a good. Anyways, yeah, you'd like this book. I'll send you a link to it. It's called Good to Great.
Thank you.
The Snack says, yeah, it's cool. It's been helping you prioritize your goals. Yeah, it definitely has been. One of the things that I really struggle with as a person is, like planning out years into the future, because it's like, well, you know, anything could happen, and also it's really like terrifying to think of like, oh God, what do I want to spend a huge chunk of my life doing? Right? Like that's a lot of commitment. But at the very least, having more tangible goals and having sort of the discipline to like break it down and say, okay, well, what am I actually good at? What am I not good at? Where are my opportunities? Who can I start looking at to like help me figure this stuff out? Who can help me figure this stuff out in the future? Is you know, those are questions that are worthwhile to ask, and so they can help you get pointed in the right direction. Also, somebody else join the game. Z. Who is sleepy? The future doesn't exist. I'm scared of it. Well, if it doesn't exist, how are you scared of it? Oh, never mind. I'm also scared of racism.
I'm scared of things that don't exist.
Like what? Name one.
Ants.
Name one. Ants?
Terrified of them. I don't like ants. They scare me, which is weird because I like bug grub arthropods.
What about, okay, big ants or small ants?
All ants.
All ants. Is it worse if it's bigger or smaller?
Yes, actually. When they're too tiny.
Who is this small green alien?
It's the girl. Duh.
There's a creature in my stream. Who is this?
It's a girl.
Oh, whoops, hold on. I fucked up I blew up my stream.
It exploded? Why am I big again? Why am I big again?
Inflates you big and round.
I don't want to be inflated anymore. Please let me free. It's fine. I don't think you're gonna make that decision. I've been reading a good book too called The Vagina Business. And it fucking rocks.
Oh? Tell me more about this vagina business.
It's about femtech and other vagina-related technology and how investments in them differ than normal sexual health investments and stuff like that. And it talks a lot about personal experiences from people in the field and biases and statistics around all of it.
Oh, that sounds really interesting.
It is. It's a good read.
Yeah. If you remind me, I'll take a look at it. I was reading, I was reading some cool references, by which I mean a post on Tumblr, about how like the idea of like tech bro being sort of subsumed into the sort of wider, into the more broad scope of just like a tech related business person than like the original sort of tech startup person. And it was talking about how in part there's this differentiation of like people that like these tech startups that were very much just like frats, basically, that like were super misogynistic, and they did all this other stuff, and like they really were like shining examples of like the misogynistic tech bro sort of thing. And then others, compared to others which were super not like that at all, and so there ended up being this divide of like normal workplaces and just like absolutely horrible workplaces that had like a pretty large degree of separation, where you could go into one and have like a completely fine experience, and then go into the other and it would just be like the worst thing ever, rather than just being, oh, the entire industry at in this period was just, it wasn't the entire industry wasn't 60% misogynistic. It was 40% of it was 100% misogynistic, and then 60% of it was just like 20%, etc., or something along those lines. Who is this? This small creature mystifies me. Look at her.
They're farting so many sparkles.
Well, I feel like the title is Good Girl, so I feel like I should she her until further notice. But yes, that is some goopy alien sparkles, and there she goes into the distance, the middle distance. Everyone talks about like the middle distance, right? Staring into the middle distance, and sometimes they refer to the far distance, but no one ever refers to the short distance or the close distance.
What the fuck does any of this mean? Yeah. So, describe what the short distance means to you. Not what it means, but how it's personally affected your life.
Well, it really makes me wonder about like where does it come from? It's a mystery to me, really, because everyone like the middle distance is like the most famous distance, but it implies the existence of like a short distance or like a small distance, or like a small distance.
Do you have any biases towards any of these distances?
I have a slight preference for the middle distance because it sounds really like cool to say.
You slut.
Yeah. I have no idea what the middle distance is. So like it's a phrase. So when someone's staring off into the distance, we're using the distance as sort of a baseline. People, and I guess at the end of the day, I don't know like what the delineation for when you use this is and when you don't. But like sometimes people will say, staring off into the middle distance. Hey, what the fuck? First off, another gar. Second off, why are you under me? Why are you under us? What's happening?
Let her cook. She's doing it, and I'm proud of her.
She's cooking under the pan. That's not normal. She's cooking She's cooking on the stove. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Wait, can you fish down there? Hold on, can you fish down there? I'm really curious if you can fish down there or not, or if it's below the water. Can I fish for you? Oh my god. Wait.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Nom nom. Aw, you're getting her first.
Yaha, I got one. I just pulled a huge bass out of there. Don't worry, this is enrichment for her.
It's like when they make those rafts for those polar bears. Oh my god, have you seen those videos? They're so cute. They're like recycled fireman hose rafts hoses that can't be used anymore, and they turn them into like buoyant industrial rafts for polar bears.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Snack, why are you surrounded by only the void? We're in the secret void area of web fishing where you can catch the void fish. That's literally just the answer.
We live here.
Yeah.
I was born here. And I birthed
here.
JD here.
You didn't give birth to me. I'm older than you.
I don't tell me what to do. I think that's really mean.
I think I can tell you. do 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 do
Do. Wait, I can't dance. You can't sing when I can't dance. Let me reel
I was
it
doing
in.
like Pokemon battle music. Like I was walking into the tall grass and encountering a Pokemon.
Do. I'm dancing to the battle music. I thrive off of the chaos.
They call this one the they
That's a beautiful, good girl. Oh my god, good girl turned into a bush. I'm so sad.
Wait, Hound, do you have a campfire?
Do I? No.
Hold on. I will be right back. Don't move. Don't move a muscle.
I think I only have a chair, a whoopee cushion, and beer. Like a true American.
1 second. I gotta do something for but it's gonna be really funny. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Fuck, where is it? Where is it?
Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit.
Come on. Where do you buy campfire stuff? Or where do you buy stuff for your where do you buy props?
Isn't it by the dock or something?
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I can get over there real quick. Just a second.
I set a trap.
Okay. All right. Cool. Give me a sec. I'll be right there.
Thank you, Snacks. It's because it's true. Or Snask. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Well, no, it's Snack. Snack.
Oh.
Snack, why are you deceiving our friends? Whoops. I accidentally grew big and tall. I need to grow. I actually need
Me
to...
when I drink my milk.
Me when I drink my milk for real, for real.
Oh, what the fuck? Too many numbers. Stop it, fish. This is the calmest guitar piano-y noises ever. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm falling asleep now. Did you fall for my trap?
One sec. No, I wanted to put a campfire in there and make her a burning bush. That was the joke. That was the whole... Did you put a whoopee cushion right here?
I trapped you, so you'd fart.
Honestly, it sounds like I'm popping like bubble wrap.
Oh, sorry, that one was me. The last one.
Yeah, they do call you the consummate farter.
I thought it was the constant farter, but you know.
Wait, oh, I get it, like snack time. But I guess you're eating you're eating thyme, the herb.
I fucking love thyme.
I could really fuck up a focaccia bread right now.
Oh, I want to make miso chili focaccia. There's a chef in San Francisco that keeps getting recommended to me on every short form social media site that makes it.
Snacks
Oh,
time.
I got a big boy.
Snacks time is my normie username on most things. Oh, my normie user. Holy shit! This one's 4.5K. Whatever it is gonna be huge.
Big boy, show us your big boy.
You want to see my big boy?
No, he's grumpy. I don't want to see a grumpy boy.
My big boy has arrived. He's
No
here
grump.
now. I wasn't grunting. I was
Grump.
groaning.
Groaning.
I was groaning, really.
That's my best groan.
Oh shit! I love Wii Sports Resort.
Or the person who was making all the Wii VTuber models isn't taking commissions, and I'm really upset.
No.
dun, dun, dun. Would you rather be stuck in a Wii or stuck in an Xbox for the rest of your life?
Original Xbox or Xbox 360?
Your choice.
Xbox 360, and I would take the Xbox 360.
But then you couldn't make wee jokes.
I can make weeby jokes anyways.
No, the
Yeah.
Xbox police would arrest you or something. I don't know how it works.
What do you mean Xbox police would arrest me?
You'd be in an Xbox making wee jokes.
You
They'd
know what?
arrest you.
Fuck you. Me and Big Jeremy don't fuck with you at all.
I'm in love with Big Jeremy. He doesn't fuck with me at all? Then what? He just showed me his butt. Did you see the way he's leaning over? Oh my god.
We don't fuck with you at all. Is the
He
Xbox
showed
360
me his butthole.
Is the Xbox 360 world backwards compatible? It is for like 35.5% of Xbox regular games, but 38.5% if you can like use one of those like CD cleaners a bunch of times and just kind of get it to like convince the Xbox that it works. That has been my What the fuck?
Whoa. I have a new lover.
Visions of Big Jeremy.
I saw flashes of my future.
Can I live in Jet Set Radio Future? Stop. What on earth is that? There's no way you have one that's that big.
No, it's a different fish, same colors, right?
I'm going
Can you
crazy.
I know that you can get big fish, little fish. Can you get wide and tall fish? Like just like a really wide fish?
No, it's the size scales like three-dimensionally. Okay, I get
a
it.
manatee?
I get it. You get it. That's a whale.
Oh.
It's a whale.
Can we catch manatees?
You can't catch whales in here unless you're using the seawater rod.
No, are the manatees in the game?
There are no manatees in the game.
Fuck.
You want to catch and kill the beautiful manatee?
Dude, well, I don't want to kill him. I just want to sell him and let them kill him.
Alpha gar. Hold on, I gotta figure out if I have a big gar. I think I have a huge gar, actually.
Hi guys, I'm going by Alpha Gar now. I'm not Hound anymore.
I've literally always said that you should just go by Alpha gar.
Yeah, but I didn't take it seriously till now. I didn't realize how impactful it could be. Oh, I got an achievement.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. I get it. You and your fucking
Whoa.
lead stick. That is a huge lead stick, by the way. That is an absolutely
his
massive
name?
lead stick, Thethalis.
Please tell us his name.
It's a lead dragon Bernalis.
Bernalis.
Hold on, where is it? It's where Is that a wait, hold on. That's a golden bass? Holy fuck. That's huge. Snack, you can live in Jet Set Radio Future only if you go live in the PS4.
I'd live in a PS4, hands down.
Really?
Yes.
Name one game for the PS4.
Little Big Planet 3.
Can I get a fact check on that? I don't think there's been a third Little Big Planet. I think they only have two.
There's 3. And the second one also can play on the PS4. The fourth one is the worst. They got rid of the naming scheme. It was Sackboy's Big Adventure. But that's PC only. They also made Little Big Planet Go-Kart, but that one sucked.
I didn't realize there were 3 Little Big Planets.
They added a lot of layers. Too many layers.
I feel like Little Big Planet jumped the shark immediately. Hey, Puzzle. Welcome. Welcome. I feel like I gave that one way too much plosive. Let me try that again. Hey, Puzzle. Welcome. Hope you're having a fun night. We're discussing the merits of, we're discussing whether or not Little Big Planet is better than Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yes. I think Little Big Planet's quite possibly one of the best games ever. I think it's better than Minecraft.
You think it's better than Undertale?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Can we get? I need some audience feedback on that. Little Big Planet better than Minecraft and Undertale.
Little Big Planet 2 and 3 better than Undertale. Little Big Planet 1 below Undertale, but still good game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's very high praise.
I think it was one of the best games ever made that had so much to do in such different ways.
Fair enough. Little Big Planet 2 or GTA 6?
Still don't think GTA 6 is real. I don't think it can happen. I don't think we're ready for it culturally.
It's real if you believe. You know, GTA 6 doesn't come if you're standing outside the store.
No
waiting for
come?
pre-order. No come.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Speaking of, oh, whoa, I just got a level 5.
Our rods are touching.
I'll yank mine out first. An alpha crappie. Yay!
My fish is blushing.
Scary.
Look at his little blush. Aww. Look. I can't go to bed yet. I have to stay up.
Also, if
I'll
anybody's,
be brave.
whoever's listening to the stream, if you can tell me how the audio balance is when the guitar is playing and the music is playing from Spotify. I have no sense of which one's louder or if they just kind of completely cancel each other out. So, any feedback there would be appreciated. I think if you need to go to bed, what you should do is you should rip all of your clothes off and go jump into the nearest nearby lake.
If I start ripping my clothes off, the dog's gonna think it's because I'm putting on walk clothes, and she's gonna get really excited, and I really don't want to take her for a midnight walk.
Why don't I have a crappie? I mean, I feel like
Aw, you'll always have the crappy in my heart.
Thanks. I don't have a favorited one, though, I don't think. Really odd. Wahoo! Sorry, I can do better than that. Wahoo! No, that was terrible. That was terrible. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Right? Wahoo! No, I'm missing it. I'm not on my game tonight. I'm sorry. Yeah, you deserve better than that. But in the meantime, hi Puzzle. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night.
Give me your best Kermit.
Kermit. Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. You know, it ain't easy being green. I don't think I have a very good Kermit impression, but I sure say that it's a lot of fun trying to do a Kermit.
Kermit.
I'm going to
It
Kermit
makes
suicide.
You can't say that on Twitch. You have to call it slip and slide.
I'm going to Kermit slip and slide. I can't do that with a straight face. No, I can't do it. Actually, I'm god awful at impressions, but I think I can do an okay Kermit. But then there's always someone who does it like way better, and I'm like, okay, cool. That's.
He does a good Kermit, but I don't let him do it because I love him, but it's one of the few things that gives me the ick, is just busting out a flawless Kermit impression.
You gotta do Kermit as like other characters. Yes, Kermit. Kermit the Frog. You gotta do Kermit like rapping, like an Eminem song.
Eminem, more like Eminem. That's my impression of Eminem if he had a child that came out as non-binary.
Why is the child also named Eminem? that joke only works if Eminem named his child Eminem.
Are you telling me Eminem wouldn't name his child Eminem?
No, the only name that Eminem could give a child is NMN.
Amen. He's Catholic now.
He's the new pope.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Listen, I don't understand how the new pope comes to be, If they just like announced that it was Eminem, what could you say?
I just saw the Miku. I'm sorry, that jump scared me. I didn't expect to see a Miku in here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? She killed me. Miku killed me. What the fuck? What the? Is that like a feature?
No, it's not a feature. No, I don't know. That wasn't. That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
What?
Holy fuck. I weren't ready. I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready. Holy fuck.
Wait, how do you get over it?
You do a super bounce brew.
I took my super bounce brew.
And then you just jump, and then you just go over it.
I did.
Where'd it go? Hey, good girl. Hey, good girl. Where's Hatsune Miku? Where'd she go? Alright, we're not getting anything here. Hound, I need you to help me play good cop, bad cop.
Well, I'm trying, but I took the super bounce brew and I was bouncing too much.
Oh yeah, you gotta play parkour a little bit. Oh, or you can just put a flag on the other side of the wall and then go into it, and then go out and go back into it, and then you're fine.
No, I'm determined. Oh, I did it.
Nice. Okay, that was maybe somehow that was the most terrifying thing that's happened to me in this game.
Listen, good girl.
Listen,
Listen, good girl.
I
want my Miku.
Dead ass, I almost fell out of my chair. Which
I had my camera rotated the other way, and you kept saying Miku and shit, and I was so confused. And it was that slow rotating.
it was. I double took because I just kind of slipped my camera on over there. Yo, huge turtle, let's go. And then like I just caught him, like, hold on, what was that? And then it was I wasn't ready for it. I weren't ready.
I'm always ready for Hatsune Miku.
I was not. I'm not scared to admit it. I was not prepared.
Did I tell you I won Hatsune Miku?
When you say one Hatsune Miku, what does that mean?
I was at, what the fuck do you call it, round 1, and a bunch of Japanese businessmen were trying to win Hatsune Miku and none of them could do it. And then I won her, because I saw that they tried like 29 times, and I was like, it's time.
Oh, you played the odds? You said it. You read the tables, you're like, oh, it's hot.
Yeah! I was literally vulturing.
I've done that to slots every so often.
I don't gamble. I gambled once. I did the slot machines in Vegas because my mom really wanted me to gamble once. And she said that she liked watching me game after, so I think I won.
Oh, nice. Who did that? Was that you? Did you do this?
Can you is that like a feature or like a hack glitch thingy?
That is a mod thing, because that does not exist in the regular game.
I thought mods were all client-side in this game.
What is that expression? What do you mean? You can't be shocked.
No! No!
Oh my god. Be trolled. That's how gambling works. 99% of gamblers quit just before they lose everything. I have to admit, thank you for brightening up our lives with some unanticipated, extremely large images of things.
Large. Have you ever done scratchers?
Never done scratchers unless you count the McDonald's campaign that they did like 75 years ago, 14 years ago.
McDonald's themed gambling.
Dead ass, it was so effective. I was asking to go to McDonald's every day. I was like, I gotta get me a McNuggets meal and get some of those scratchers. Honest to God, that was fucked up.
Same with the Safeway Monopoly. I didn't understand what the fuck that was, but it felt like people were like genuinely addicted to whatever it was.
Safeway did Monopoly too?
Yeah, they were like one of the first.
There's Safeways near like where I used to live, and I never remember them doing any Monopolies. I just remember the McDonald's ones.
Huh. I've done like 4 scratchers in my life, and every single time I've won a new card or the exact dollar amount of the card. So
Nice.
yeah.
You're like, I'm 0 for 0. I'm +0 on my life. Snack says I remember Safeway Monopoly. What did Safeway do for Monopoly? Was it just like you buy certain? Because McDonald's, it was like if you buy certain items, you get the Monopoly scratchers. How did Safeway do it?
I think it was like printed on the receipts or something. I'm worried that Kirby's gonna crush me. He's getting too big.
You know, some people are into that.
I'm into that, but like not publicly. No one knows about it. I've never said it before in my life.
Hound?
Yeah?
Kill the part of yourself that is cringe. I'm staring at you from inside my... There we go.
I
Kill the
can't.
part of
It's
yourself
the
that
whole
is
part.
cringe.
It's the whole part of me that's cringe.
You have to kill all of it.
I don't want to die, JD.
You have to kill all of it, and then you will be reborn as a beautiful Fujoshi.
That's... What? What? I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Only for
Have you seen Severance?
I haven't. I've seen like a couple episodes of it because my dad was getting into it before it became like a phenomenon. And when I say before it became like a phenomenon, I mean like episode like, or I mean like season like 2. So like I had not seen anything about it before, and I was just
It
like,
was a phenomenon pre-season 2, right?
I bet it was, but I never heard about it. I mean, it got to like I feel like Severance got to not Game of Thrones levels of hype, but like Game of Thrones sort of like ish levels of like spread where people were talking about it that much.
Right before season 2 came out till about after it finished, probably, yeah.
Maybe it was season 1 then. I don't know. He was watching it on the Apple TV or something like that. He's like, "Hey, come check this out," and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay, it's kind of interesting." But, I mean, which honestly, I think I would have really liked it, but it was just I only watched like episodes like 7 and 8, and I was like, "This is very mystifying. I have no fucking clue."
Too confusing. Did you see the goats? The
yes.
lamb?
Yes. I saw the goats.
There we go. You saw the most important part. There we go. The little babies.
Snack says it was the thing where cashiers asked if you were playing Monopoly, and they gave you a bunch of little vouchers based on how much you bought. I didn't do it. Well, my roommates at the time were all hooked on it. I feel like that's just gambling. Doing all right over there, good girl?
She's comatose.
Cool. I just want to make sure I'm being inviting. I want to make sure I'm being a good host. Is there anything I can get you? Weed, cocaine, Mountain Dew?
Speaking... you didn't offer me cocaine.
Yeah, well, you know, you can come grab some. You know that. Speaking of cocaine, Mountain Dew. I've been getting Mountain Dew radio ads lately. When I'm listening to the radio, and it's actually insane because they've got this like new like song that's something like, "I want something pure and clean, give me a dew," and it's like,
give me a dew,
give me a dew, simple and true. And I'm like, there is nothing simple and true about Mountain Dew. There is nothing pure and clean and sunshiny about Mountain Dew. It is pure, just radioactive sugar and poison. Like there is.
If Mountain Dew changed its marketing and like for just a little while went really hard into like Ren Fair, fairy talk core, whatever people, they could make so much money.
I mean,
it has Dew in the name.
It's I think that more beverage brands should lean into being an apothecary potion.
Root beer. It's got roots in it.
It really
It's
does.
medicinal.
Yeah, it's medicinal.
I gotta take my medicine every day. Cracks open my root beer can.
I
But
definitely.
I'm really,
Go ahead.
I'm really into that simple living, so I took the root out. Just beer.
Just beer.
For medicine. For health.
No, I've just been getting like really like worked up over it because I like every time I listen to a baseball game, I hear it at least like 3 or 4 times, and it's just literally in the song that they sing for it, because it's not even a jingle. It's like a whole whole small song. They sing, "I want a do." They sing, "Give me a do, simple and true," and it's just like, or you know, it's the other way around. It's like, "I want something simple and true. Give me a do," and it's just like, no, no, Mountain Dew is not simple and true. It's not.
How many drafts of that song do you think they made
17.
before they were like, this is the right one?
Oh, sorry, caps.
The
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I just. Hey, what's going on over there?
Orb.
What are we looking? Oh, I see now. Is that a uni? Oh, that's a uni. Oh shit, nice. Why is it changing speeds? Why is it accelerating?
She's coming for us.
She's snapping. I saw a video of a cat that like walked up behind another cat and just like bit it in the ass and then like walked away.
I do that.
And it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with cats sometimes? Why would you do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna bite you in the ass and then leave. Like,
You not bite people in the ass?
no, I bite them in the balls. Like,
Is
nature
that-
intended.
When you bite somebody in the balls, do you feel like an emotional connection, or is it kind of just like a force of habit?
No,
Oops,
it's just
sorry.
like it's really tasty and I can't stop myself.
Like a burger.
Like a booger, yeah.
Like
Is that what you do? You do boogers?
a burger.
You just walk up to people and you just slurp up their nose juices.
Slap them in the boogers.
You suck them right out
Bloop.
before they can do
With
anything.
one of those. Well, I don't like get up in their
Is
face.
that
I do
what
one of
that
those,
mouth
like,
do? I'm looking at
twos.
your PNG tube right now. I'm noticing that
What?
that awfully wide mouth. I see now what it's used for.
What I do with my giant gaping hole is none of your business.
Dance fucker dance, he never had a chance.
Never had a chance.
I don't even know what song that's from.
Now dance, fucker, dance like you never had a chance. You're gonna go far, kid. That one. Right?
Is that a Fall Out Boy song?
I don't think so. Is it?
Is it a Panic at the Disco song?
I don't think so. But I was never really big into either, so I could be wrong.
If it's a Panic at the Disco song and I said Fall Out Boy, you can't get mad at me because they started out in the same genre.
I thought they were lovers.
No, but I do follow someone on Tumblr who's extremely into Pete Wentz RPF. Anyways, Snack, I'm very jealous of your VTuber, by the way. Hey, Hound, you've got a fan in chat?
Me?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's because I'm beautiful. It's literally just a photo I took of my face this morning.
This morning?
This morning.
But it's a web P.
Stop peeing on my web. What the fuck? Get your piss out of here.
Thank you, Snack. I appreciate that. A friend made this for me a couple years ago. Because I was using... What was I using before this? I guess I was just using my Discord Reactive, which I don't like very much. I feel like it needs to be better. What was I using before that? Was I just doing... I think I was just doing cams. I was just doing face cams. Yeah.
Wait, do you have a face?
Yeah?
What the fuck?
You can see it for $5.99.
No, I've seen it, but
or
I
free
didn't know
if
it
you're a
was, like,
subscriber
real.
at jdsinfinity.twitch.tv.pornhub.com.
I'm getting my phone.
This is the 17th Radiant Gara that I've picked today.
jdsinfinity.twitch.tv.pornhub.com. You fucking liar!
Yeah, you're not subscribed. You don't get access to it.
I can't even subscribe? It doesn't even give me the option?
You come to my house, you feed me a $20 bill, and then I give you the code. It's not that hard.
Which hole do I put the 20 in?
My mouth.
Okay.
Okay, it's my nose. But I just didn't want to say that because I know how you are with noses.
I do like sucking that snot. Have you seen, you know that babies gotta get the snot sucked out of their nose? Have you seen the, like, terrifying device that they use?
No, I haven't.
Like a tube, and the person sucking the snot out has to put the other end into their mouth and suck, and you gotta, like, pull away at the right time so you don't get booger in your mouth.
What the fuck are we doing? Siphoning boogers out of children. There's no way that that's the
Overly
most
boogered
that's
child.
the most like effective medical technology that we've devised. Hey, yeah. So listen, I need you to go out to the Chevy real quick and just practice getting a couple gallons out of that thing, because we need you to have that experience before we have you practice on the children. What are you talking about?
Because we have electronic ones, but they're, like, really expensive, and, like, let's be real, if you just had a child, do you need, like, another electronic expense?
Yeah, that's fair. No, I can see that. It's just a little while to be like, yep. I get it. I mean, it's a valid medical device. You think Good Girl came in and was like, "This is what I was gonna hear today. Like, this is the experience that I intended to have."
I think Good Girl can see the future and knew this exact conversation and wanted to be here for this monumental historical moment of snot sucking.
I think that we should do like a reverse Mount Rushmore.
Oh, I thought you meant reverse snuck, like you put snot in a baby's nose, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, I was saying something different. I don't know why you possibly would have thought that my statement would become connected to the thing that you were saying earlier. No, I'm thinking that we should do like a reverse Mount Rushmore.
But
not what I
like,
was thinking, but I see where your head is, and I love the game. I love the you're spitting game, and I respect that about you.
that was me spitting the game.
I was just gonna say we should like put them underground.
But your next thing was gonna be carving rocks on people's faces.
Man, I really didn't anticipate the breadth of reverse Rushmores that was possible here. You're really opening my eyes to some new sort of design spaces.
Like, are you gonna put them in a cave, or are you just gonna like summon rock in different rock?
I'm getting all these bull sharks, but I haven't seen a single cuck shark.
Haha, no one wants to cuck for you.
Hound, if I took you to a convention and got a hotel room, would you sit in the cuck chair?
Yeah, but I like sitting. Don't think of it as a compliment. I just like sitting down.
My greatest dream is to find somebody who will sit in the cuck chair with me.
With you?
Yeah. You know, everyone's always like, "Oh, I want to be cucked," or "Oh, I want to cuck my partner," or "Oh, I want to cuck somebody else's partner." But nobody wants to double cuck and just watch the other person just kind of go at it.
Just start a cuckiety.
I'm thinking it's always one, it's always, you know, it's always one watching the two. It's never two watching the one, you know? I feel like this scenario is a little bit more funny, is a little funnier in my head.
No, I don't know. Elaborate.
Yeah, like,
elaborate about your own personal experiences with cooking.
Well, I don't have them. Oh, no one wants to collaborate.
If somebody drops 100 subs right now, do a collab with JD.
Hey, Noel. Welcome to my cuck stream. We're all sitting in the cuck chair and watching the bed.
God.
So far, it's empty, but we're excited to see if anyone's going to come by and get in the bed.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah.
Also, hi JD, hi Hound Milk.
Hello.
I know you two were there earlier when I was playing whatever it is I was playing. I can't remember. Board games, yeah.
Board game.
Do you want me to accept this collaboration request?
Oh, I probably clicked on that when I was switching to your channel. You can if you want. It's like, I don't remember what it does. I think it tells people in my server that I'm playing with you.
In your Twitch chat. So.
Oh. Okay.
So if you're not, I was gonna say, like, I thought you were live earlier. Oh, hey, Snack.
I was, yeah.
Snack is gonna volunteer to be the person that we're all cucking, or we're all getting cucked for.
Thank you, Snack.
Noel, do you want to join me in the? Do you want to join us in the cuck chair? We're all watching Snack.
Can I be on bottom? Like, I want everybody sitting on my lap.
We're all like side by side. The cuck chair is big enough for everyone.
It's like a couch at this point.
Booty.
It's the cuck couch.
I don't think so.
Instead of the casting couch, it's the cucking couch.
We're all
Do you think it'd be really fucked up if I invited a bunch of people over to like experience cucking, but then I just like do like a web seminar? I sell them something.
Just do a TED talk. Everyone, welcome. Hey, while we wait, let's play a Warhammer game.
Exactly.
Now I'm on the spot. Okay, Snack, you can come sit on the cuck couch with us. Surely somebody will be around to cuck us all, but you know, until that happens, we'll all just hang out.
Wait a minute.
Noel, do you want to join the Webfishing game?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed right now.
Okay.
Did you two hear me get totally zonked earlier?
Well, no. I didn't even realize you were zonked. I was kind of like, I was finishing setting up my setup. But then like when you raided into when you did your raid, you're just like, I thought you were fine, and then you're just like, I'm zonked and I'm gonna zonk. And I'm like, what? I'm like, holy fuck, wait. When did Noel get blasted?
No, I was blasted for most of that stream.
Oh, wait.
I got these,
I had no idea.
Contextualize a lot. Okay.
I have these, something pearls by Gron.
Whoa.
Raspberry lemonade infused with full spectrum cannabis
Oh my
extract.
god, wait! Those are the ones that I take!
Sativa, 10 milligram THC per pearl.
That's... We both take the pearls! Oh my god, Noel, we're cannabis twinning.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's so
Oh
romantic.
shit, these contain coconut. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Allergic?
Yeah, but it's not like... That probably explains why I woke up with like a raging stomach ache, actually. That explains so much. Pineapple's the one that causes me to vomit. Coconut just gives me like stomach problems for the rest of the day. It's probably not enough of a dose of coconut to like fully fuck me up, but that explains why I woke up with the stomach ache. I'll keep using these sparingly.
I woke up at 10 a.m. and I was not expecting to wake up at 10 a.m. So I definitely realized that I was gonna need to take a nap, and I kind of forgot about that until you were like, until you messaged me about doing tabletop stuff, and I was like, yeah, I just gotta finish this stuff up, and then when I finished it up, I was like, nice. Oh,
Nice.
web fishing is gone.
What the fuck? Where'd you go?
Web fishing blows up.
The bush is gone. Now we're just here with the beer in the void.
Right as I tried to join you.
The game has blowed up. We no longer have web fishing.
How did I? That's my fault, I
You're
think.
now playing web fishing.
Oh my god, web fishing.
No!
Oh no.
I was conspiring with Good Girl and I lost connection.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, I made another one. I'm gonna post the thing in the thing.
Post these nuts.
Fine. D's nuts.
Blocked. Reported. Straight to jail. Arrested.
There we go. Manually unpinned or end of stream.
Oh yeah, I bought like a whole bunch of tea and stuff while I was out doing a munchie run earlier today before I started my stream. I should have grabbed some Cheetos though, because getting Pop-Tarts as my snack was not the best.
I'm drawing you a Cheeto. It's a gift.
I ate like a whole fucking bag of Cheetos Puffs the other day, and
I love Cheeto Puffs.
They're way too good for. I couldn't tell. I was like, they were so good. I couldn't stop it. Now I want Cheetos Puffs really badly.
I'm so hungry. Should I go to the gas station?
Yeah. Should we all just like
How far
end
away is the
stream
gas
and like go
station?
eat snacks?
I have snacks already, but if you've been streaming for a while, then yeah, please.
Snack.
Take care of yourself first.
Snack. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. No, but everyone was hanging out and I was having so much fun.
Snack
Fuck.
night, go to bed. What are we gonna eat?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
snack
lie.
If you leave,
The thought
what
of
happens?
like having a snack is now so overwhelming. I can't even really think of doing anything else. I just want to I want to go munch on something. I didn't even have any weeds today. I really need to munch. I want to munch.
Cruncha, muncha, cruncha. Here, I'll tell you what. You leave stream running. Go get your snackums, and we'll sit here and entertain people.
Well, by the time I'm done getting snackums, it's 3 o'clock, and I have an 8:30 meeting, so I really shouldn't stay awake for that much longer.
Gotcha. It's all good. I didn't even think you'd still be streaming when I woke back up.
I started streaming so late, and now it's only been 4 hours, but... Good night, snack.
Because you hadn't gone live yet when I raided off.
Wait, what's the sneak button?
It makes you slow.
No, but what is it? Is it control? Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh, it's control. Anyway, sorry, it's not relevant.
yeah.
Snack, thank you so much for hanging out and being a friend. I really do appreciate you seeing you here, and I hope that you had a wonderful night. I hope that you are gonna have a wonderful weekend. This should say rupee. Like I was gonna try to make it say rupees, JD Heart rupees. But
JD Heart's P.
I didn't say that. I didn't ever say that. I didn't say that.
No, it's right there.
You heart P. You
I
heart
do
P.
like P.
Yeah, so you like P. That's, I mean,
And there's nothing wrong with that.
That's actually nasty of you.
It's honestly, it's beautiful.
I would say it's so waggity.
Hound, you want to hop in VR chat with me after this?
Right
You have
now,
stuff to do.
I did, but I'd love procrastination.
All right, I'm gonna.
I gotta show you something in VR chat. It's really cool.
Good night, JD.
Let me know what you guys get up to in VR chat, because I downloaded VR chat and now I have VR chat.
Oh, what are you biting me for, kitty?
What?
My kitty cat was biting me.
Hound, what were you
Oh, I
guessing
thought that was
about?
I thought you got freaking VR chat. I left. I'm gonna go shove peanuts in my mouth, and then I'm gonna go on VR chat.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you both for joining me. I'm gonna find somebody to raid into.
Yeah, sorry I was so late.
No, I'm sorry that I can't stay for very much longer. Oh shit, she was doing disco. Okay. Help me look cool in front of
Disco?
Chew.
That sounds fun.
We're gonna make you look so cool.
Yes, this is so
I'm gonna tell
necessary.
them all about the cocking chair
All right.
and how you love pee.
I can't wait to cuck with y'all.
Oh, Chew is almost done streaming. I
in
need to,
linear order with the goal
I need to
of
make
just
this
hearing
fast.
the
Very
story and getting an experience out of the
Let's go.
story.
Raid
And
fast,
I say
eat
that because
grass.
I'm usually not like
raid
super
fast,
thorough
what
eat
when
they
I'm
grass,
say.
make
playing
people
games. I just wanna,
pass.
do my first
the bar.
playthrough
Yes.
on stream with everybody.
Oh.
to
Okay,
see what a
we're
game
gonna
is
go
all
ahead and
about.
raid. Everybody, please join
And
me in
then on
supporting Chew with
Tuesdays,
a
on
lovely
Thursdays,
message
I stream
regarding these raid messages,
and that's what
or
I'm
just
gonna do
say
this week.
JD's
I'm gonna be
cool, or just say
doing
you're
hearts
cool.
on
So
Tuesday
just
nights
raid in
and
and be
Thursday
like, hey, I'm
nights.
from JD's
Around
chat
this
and I'm
time,
cool.
I am a night owl.
All of that
and my
works.
time zone
We're gonna
makes
go ahead and raid
me
out
a
before
very,
Chew
very,
and stream.
very
Thank
late
everybody
night
so much for watching.
stream host
I appreciate
for
each and every one of you
other
guys, and
time
as always,
zones.
stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see you in the next one.
But thank you very
Bye-bye.
much for joining me tonight.
Bye.
I love you
I'm glad
guys.
to
Oh my
finally get back into
god.
it. I'm glad the internet
Mwah, mwah,
didn't
mwah.
die while I
One
was
sec, I'm gonna
procrastinating on
mute
stream.
to listen to Chew, and then I'll be right back.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, I
Okey
can't send the
dokey.
raid message.
I'm going to be raided right before I end my stream. Hi, JD. And this is my friend JD who just raided me. They're a good beat. Thank you very much for the sub, JD. JD's a good bean, a bean of chaos, but they're fun at cons to hang out. They also stream lots, so go check them out. I'm about to end my stream, actually. That's just how it goes with us who stream around this time of night.